Good morning, good morning. I figured we would go old school. Both of these were one of my first decks. So it's always kind of fun when I go back to those. Interesting. That's for sure. All right. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Always look for that timestamp, guys. I'll also write it right here on the table. Just, I wanted to put this mushroom back up. So now we'll just stick to 3 mushrooms. 3 seems to be enough, don't you think? Don't you think? Alright, and I went and picked some moss yesterday. Outside, while I was watering the plants. Oh, I meant to put the pictures up for you guys. Good morning. The greenhouse is doing awesome. Lots of cilantro, all the rosemary, sage. What's that? I think it's 2 types of sage. No, that's sage. That's bay leaf. And that's parsley. And that's like a different type of parsley. But my kale is growing in. Everything's still green, looking good. That's my lemon balm. It's kind of like, rosemary. There's my kale. It's starting to grow. So I was excited about that. And for some reason, I just wanted moss. I don't know why. But I did. It wasn't good. So champagne sipping over and supernova. Alright. I gotta move this, buddy. Okay. Man, he woke up like itchy or ready to go. Okay. Where's my coffee? Oh, phew. Alright, ready for this? Can you believe it is already January that I can literally write January? Sixth through the 10th. Oh, off my head. Thank you. The World, 7 of Pentacles. So something's definitely over. Whatever you're investing in. Could be opening a new door. But you got the Empress reversed. This all is upright. So that's telling me you're done putting effort into something. Peanut butter. Hi, cutie tootie. Did you eat your num-nums? Did you eat your num-nums yet? High Priestess, Father of Pentacles. Oh, what a beautiful tree on the screen. I'm going to put my rings on. And clean my glasses, and we're ready to go. And then we're ready to go. Oh, so comfortable. Well, I feel like maybe down a little bit more. I still got my robe on and my jammies. Okay, let's do what are we gonna do? Okay. All right. Good morning. Can we have some clarity? Can we please have some clarity about career changes? Sure, because that's happening. So absolutely. Oh, I folded that wrong. That didn't help me. That didn't help me. Sixth through the 10th, and we will do love life, career, I'm going to put career and finances together. Well, I really shouldn't. A lot of people put those together, and they are two different things, guys. A lot of people, I hate to say a lot of people don't realize that. I'm hoping everybody kind of realizes that. It took me a while to figure that out. I was just going to put the dates on these for you guys. Make it easier. Okay. Did I do 6th to the 12th or the 10th? I did the 10th, right? Let's see. Champagne sipping over in the sun. Someday we will find where am I? Yay and nay for career change. I'm just going to do situation. Situationship. That can be a relationship. Money. I was going to say money moves, money matters. There we go again. All right, just in case you can't tell, that says money, because that looks sloppy as fuck. And then you can get into this. I feel like there's a card that looks similar to this. I'll just do that. Money, money, money. All right. So we're just going to work with week 1. She asked for if there's going to be a career change or not, or clarity on that. Okay, CCC. So let's just start with money off my head, please. Thank you. I need my plant lights to come on. I've been up since, I think, 4:58. I just was laying in bed. Champagne sipping over in the sky. Someday you will find champagne sipping over. Oasis Supernova. Party your body. I forget who sings that. I'd rather, instead of the numbers, I'm just going to do week 2. Week 2. We'll just do career first. All right. It's easier for you to see it over here. Week 2, okay. There we go. All right. What the fuck? Sorry, buddy. I had to check, like, made in India. That thing never came off. I still mentioned India the other day. My aloe, guys, that piece is bent, but my aloe is rocking. Oh, 6/18, 18/18. Y'all know how big my aloe is. So this might be like, maybe you should look into certain type of aloes. Okay. Career, if there's going to be a career change, let's look at current situation with your career. Current situation with your career. You might feel stuck. You might feel like there's somebody in the business All right. I don't typically separate these. I haven't worked with these cards in a while. It's literally, these two are one of my first decks. I usually always read these reversed, but I can still get the same answer if they're not, but I'm just trying to you could be upset. Somebody younger could have took your position. You're seeing something. It could be a boss. I do think you're upset, but it's meant to go this way. It's like, look, a snake can take out a goose. But here, it's like no challenge. All it's got to do is bite and it could kill its prey, right? I don't even know why I'm looking at this as prey. Oh, my animal deck. She made 2 decks. The other one's the animal deck. I wonder if I should bust out like one of those for you because I'm getting pulled to prey. I didn't want to because I wanted my first deck, but there is something with prey here, so let me look. And the champagne here we go. Let me see what this is regarding prey. It was 2222 when I looked. That might be significant. Let's see what this Mother of Cups. And the Son of Wands. Yeah, see, there is prey here. And just like the frog at the bottom of the deck, too. And I don't think geese eat fish. I don't know. Hey, Siri? Hey, Siri? Hey, Siri?
Uh-huh.
Do geese eat fish?
Okay, I found this on the web for Hey Siri, do geese eat fish? Check it out.
I don't know, do they? I'm thinking yes. Is that a silly question to ask? I thought they just ate like, oh no, there's a little fish. Okay, so we have two things of prey. And it's like somebody here, even though the snake is looking back here, we also have the crocodile and the fish. All right, you do have somebody, I just heard backstabbing. You do have something going on at work. Right now, this is just career. We'll get into if you're going to change or not, or clarity on it. I don't think you're stuck. You could be, and other people like no. You could possibly feel stuck. But I can't tell if this is you know something, they know something, somebody knows something. This could be a transition in your career. And this is what's kind of like, But you do have, what is that? Dog eat dog? But I heard bear eat bear. What's that expression? Like dog eat dog? Like it's a hard world, first come, first serve? Like dog eat dog, like any man wins? Is that what that means? May the best man win. Something's definitely over here, and all the daughters and sons are showing up. Really, buddy? I'm guessing you must really be considering this shift. Some of you, I think the shift might be okay. You could have or have somebody that's trying to prevent you from seeing something or hitting the golden buzzer. I just heard what's that singing thing? Hitting the golden buzzer. So someone seems a little more gentle. Somebody could be a little more rough around the edges when it comes to possibly communication, or, crocodiles can be very slick. Somebody could be trying to make you feel, I'm feeling confused here, but I feel like that's like a situationship. So please do not let your home life interfere with work life. Unless it's like happy-go-lucky energy. What is this Eight of Swords for week 2 of January? What is this Eight of Swords, week 2? Equations. Maybe some of you work with math. The Empress. But again, it was reversed, as if like you're not stuck, or you feel stuck and you don't want to put energy into it. But then you have the Hierophant at the bottom of the deck too, which could be a boss. I'm hearing an owner, a boss, an entrepreneur, corporation, corporationship. It's interesting. Somebody straight up wants to pause something here, and it could be you mentally wondering, like, but why would you put, I don't know, if you're like ending a contract, you're no longer happy, you're no longer satisfied, you no longer get treated the way you're supposed to be treated. I see like internships, college kids. It's like, I feel like this is a hall monitor. Like, get back to class. There's somebody at work you want to fire. Maybe you don't have authority over that. But this sun to me is positive. It is clarity. It is, you could evolve. Or this is telling you you can't evolve at this company or home business, whatever it is, vice versa. Time to move on. But this is telling me you can also fix something at work and recreate something. You can see it. But right now you're not putting any limelight effort into maybe being in the limelight, kind of holding back. Or somebody's stopping from you being in the limelight. And it doesn't have to be limelight like as in like, oh, the best career, or the best floor in the building, or YouTube. It just, somebody knows like your capability, because they're all watching you. You could be training somebody and you're just over it. And you're like, thank God this person picked up on this. Like, I'm done. I want to be done. You thought you wanted to be the head coordinator. You took the job because maybe it was more money. I don't even see money here, just career right now. But Empress would make good money, or solid money, enough to situate something. Tell me about the sun. Week 2 of January 2025. Man. This could be relocating. You got the Emperor. 8 of Cups. Father of Pentacles. You could be dealing with the Leo, Aries, Taurus, Cancer, Capricorn, Scorpio. The death card to me is Capricorn and Scorpio. Tell me about the Son of Wands. Maybe this is like, I want to be my own boss. 8 of Cups wanted to come out. So walking away from something, or they're walking away, you're walking away, but somebody is still watching you. They're watching you at work. This could be somebody who feels like you're stuck and you are, or you're not stuck, or somebody that knows you have a lot of capability. Somebody knows you have capability in a career here. I don't think like there's bickering here. There could be. I don't know if there's like a power struggle here. It's like, go be a crocodile. And you're like, but I'm the Mother of Cups. But somebody wants you to like, someone wants to see like, not the ugly side, but the, I'm hearing, if you're ready, come and get it. Na, 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 na. I feel like there's an immature energy here egging you on. Or wants to say something, is not saying anything. Like somebody wants to keep you stuck in a situation so your career doesn't advance. I mean, there is a vibe here I'm not like super duper happy about. Tell me about the Mother of Cups. Somebody's, I mean, you definitely have eyes watching you. Champagne sipping over this town. Someday you will find. Yeah, so you need to have patience in a situation here, but you have plenty of confidence. So just kind of have patience while something balances out here. All in moderation type vibes. Being grounded, feeling good about yourself. I mean, it's the 9 of Coins, so you are dealing with a boss. It could be an emperor, but you're dealing with somebody who's kind of immature, guys. Unfortunately, and that's never fun when you're in a workplace dealing with people who think they have this like power or command over you, or you know, the boss's son, so they have more pull than you, and you're like, sit the fuck down. Like somebody almost like wants to come in and take control of your reins. And this could be, well, I don't know. And then, but it's like all of this. And it's like, so me, right off the rip, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'd slow your roll here with whatever this is. Or move companies, make that shift. Because I think you're good, but I don't know if there's younger staff coming in. I don't know if you're just overwhelmed. I don't know if it's like, all right, I want to leave. Maybe you're looking at somebody and it's like, how did that fucking moron get that position? Even if you wanted to transform a situation here, I don't think that you're going to. Because somebody could even be trying to like antagonize you, get you to walk away. You got the World and the Death card. Something's definitely over. Someone is no longer happy with the 3 of Cups reversed. I feel like he's purposely over talking us right now. Good morning. We are reading career first, so for those it feels like someone's plotting against you. But this is powerful energy in the sense of like you're holding your own, very like humble, graceful, loving, confident, independent. And it's like, go ahead and fuck with me. But I feel like you're dealing with a very immature person here, or a very immature person, or a very immature communicator. Because everything pulls to them being a grown-ass adult, but you're getting immaturity. It's like somebody kind of wants to like hold you up, and then they want to come in and be like your savior or something here. For some. Others, if you're considering walking away from a job, I would. If you don't have the confidence to approach a boss and ask for a raise or this and that, a different position, then it looks like it's probably time for you to, take on that leadership role and kindly make your way out of that company. You're waiting on a response from a new job. Does it look like it's going to be a positive response? If anybody's waiting on a callback, I don't want 3, but there could be some competition with this position. Confidence would be key. Independence. It could be telling you might be better off being independent or an independent role. You got the Queen of Pentacles. If you're waiting on a callback about a new job. I don't want all those, but there's that 5 of Wands again. Waiting on a callback. Why does it keep giving me 3? I just want 1. Queen of Pentacles, the Empress. The Knight of Pentacles. God, this is all Pentacles. Temperance at the bottom of here. Is that 9 of Pentacles? I don't want 3. Fuck, 4. It looks like... Damn, 4 of Wands. This is a solid new beginning, and there's excitement here. Got the Death card there too. Excitement and the Emperor. Yeah, so the Emperor is reversed. And you're upright. You're definitely not putting energy into something anymore, which is positive. This isn't exactly telling me... What's this King of Pentacles have to say? What's this King of Pentacles have to say? Knight of Pentacles, please. Knight of Pentacles. I don't know if you've applied for this position before. They're definitely interested. You got the 7 of Pentacles and the 5 of Wands. There's heavy competition here with the 6 of Pentacles. I don't know what you're up against, but that 5 of Wands wants to make an appearance. The thing I like about this is that you weren't... Oh, I just thought I saw something fly. Did you see something fly? Hi, sweetie. It's the 4 of Cups, so it's like you think you're not going to get it. Am I going to get it? Am I going to have this chance? Something is still like... Just feel like there's something still here undetermined. I feel like, me personally, as your reader, I feel like you're going to get this new job. And it could even be a thing, good morning, it could even be a thing where it's like there's so much competition, they went with somebody maybe more qualified, and then they make a mistake and they come back and look at you. It's almost like they want to make this change, but I don't think anybody here is like a womanizer. But do you know the business that you're going for? Do you know if it's like swanky? Like if it's like, I don't know how to put it. Like there's not too many women there, or it's like it's a man's world, like dog eat dog. I don't, very competitive. So whatever this is, I'm hearing lucrative. So, but there's something competitive here, and I do feel like something is also going to come back around. They might have checked. They might be looking at two energies here now. Too feminine, too masculine. Deciding what's best. You do have 2 4s, so whoever is more solid for the company. Yeah, don't doubt a situation. Just keep going for any job. But what this is telling me is that you could have even applied for something in the past and you never heard, and that company is coming back around. Like Alana, she absolutely loves her job. She filled out an application probably like 11 months before they hired her with a new job, and she never heard back from them. She ended up taking a really good town job through the town, and as soon as the bakery called her, she took that job. So it's like something here could come back around if it's not the one you're hoping for right now. But there is going to be an amazing opportunity for you somewhere within this company. I don't know if it's like work from home and you're like, I don't want to work from home, but I don't know. There's something about you. I don't know if it would be like head of like a department. Yeah, it's combative environment. Do you want to work in that type of environment? I'm hearing, yeah. So that's a good thing, because I feel like there could be a big shift and a change. It might take a little while, but you're going in the right direction is what I'm hearing. As this is globally for everybody else, it's something is coming back around. It's one of the best corporates. Well, so that's good. Can I ask if you're a male or a female? Masculine, feminine? Because there's a lot of female. Okay, because there's a lot of feminine energy here. And you do have the Emperor and the Son of Wands, but that's almost like someone's kid thinks they have power over you because they're the father. It's CEO of the father's CEO of the company or something, you know. But they could be looking for a woman. Any reason why you think they'd be looking for a woman? Maybe it just shifts the energy. There is an opportunity coming. You could feel like you miss it, but something's coming back around. It's almost like they could have offered it to somebody else and they're deciding, like, did I make the right decision? And they might actually even bring you in, and it ends up being a little bit of a competition. May the best man win, which sucks because you don't want to be in that situation either. You know, so they almost want to use your... I don't know if it's a company, like a very feministic company. Bunch of feminists. Because there's something like with women here for sure. And kind of like being in the spotlight and this and that. But I do feel like somebody kind of wants to... Yeah, they care a lot about women. Okay, that makes sense. So, because I am hearing like women's rights, I am hearing like things like that. So it's almost like out with the men and with the women. But this, I mean, this change anyway, going into Pluto, you know, we're gonna see this anyway. It's just time. You're gonna see a lot more power plays with women. So yeah, I mean, if you're working with the old company, it's time for a new one. Do be careful if there's somebody here that wants to be part of something. I just want to give you guys a heads up there. Because this could be another man that's extremely competitive with you. It's like the masculine wants to fight the feminine. You would have no time for that. But just heads up there, guys, because it's a good possibility you have some energy around you like that. Like a womanizer. Like men are just better at this. You know, it's like, oh, go away with that bullshit. It's like having a contractor and you go with a masculine, or, you know, but it's like the feminine actually knows the same exact stuff and might be better off because depending on how much she has in her chart, you know, she's the best one. Like, she could also be a decorator at the same time or set things up right instead of you hiring multiple people when one person can do majority of everything you're looking for. So it's like being smart about it. So that energy is shifting, which is nice. All right. That was that. Let's go to money. Money Matters. Here we go again with that. Let me take some Tylenol real quick. Oh, it's gotta be close to 6:30. Both those plant lights went on at the same time. Oh, I forgot to take my other medicine. Just bring it with me and take it in like a half hour. Come eat your num-nums, buddy. $6.50. Right. Must have woke up late that day. That's situationship. But money, 52. Money, money, money. You're welcome. I appreciate you too. Oh, there's definitely other candidates. It's just a competitive field that you're gonna work in. It might be a really good move for you. Peanut butter is eaten like a spider web or dust. Water. Come get some water. Come get some water. Money. Week 1, 2. Week 2, January money. Wow, this is deep, whatever this is concerning money. I don't know if you want to like relocate, if this is work. I do think like there's an offer or a new beginning. The first thing I noticed was the different colored gems, but that's because, earth, fire, water. But even this hermit is earth. Maybe they're all black. Little gems here. Major arcana. Because there's no air here. Something's blocked, maybe. Money week 2. I don't know if this is like an account across seas, if this is, sending money across seas. You have the King of Wands looking at the Knight of Pentacles. I don't know if somebody wants to match your money with something, but matrimony. But this is interesting because yes, whatever this is in regards to money is not simple. You could be considering new ways to make money, new ways to launder money, a side hustle. There could be some like I'm hearing crime. What type of crime? There could be like drug crime, guns, that's cartel. No, something Mexico. I don't know, guys. It's something. Be careful how you make money. If you're hiding money. This doesn't really talk about money. Maybe it's energy that already has money. Maybe they're considering about relocating, moving, expanding a business, a home. But I almost feel like they're talking to themselves. This could be somebody across seas that's been watching you, watching long time, I'm getting the head huntsman. Like, what are the people that look for other people? It's like working, like going to an agency. But somebody's got their eye on you. I got my mind set on you, but it's gonna take time. A whole lot of precious money. So this isn't a quick fix, but it is. You could even have like an international. There is something international huge here for some reason. But I also see your beliefs here too. I also feel like you've done this in a past life. A headhunter. You would have to move. They're really considering, do I make this decision or not? Like, once I make this decision, it's final. It can shape a company. It could shape somebody's destiny. You might get an offer or an email, but it is going to require you, some of you, to move or to put your assets in different places for some reason. I mean, you could be getting funding from another country, or this is giving funding to another country halfway across the world. You know, if we're looking at, I just said economics, ecosystem, something with ease. There could be a mentor or a doctor, a dentist, somebody that's so I want to take this degree elsewhere. You can make more money. You can live better with less money. This is also like dumping a career to go for another one, because the Hermit's really talking to you. I think this is definitely for spiritual, because the ship here has a dragon on it, and that's just telling me something with your beliefs or past life here. Mystical is that it's the meaning of it is that aha moment, you know, that you have. You could be expanding your business to other countries, and you stay here, and you have to work, you travel back and forth. It's how you make your money. 6 months there, 6 months here, 4 months. It's something I'm hearing critical and crucial. Ecuador. Asia. Whenever you put your hand so into it, you might need a little getaway to kind of like recoup. Got the death card. Yeah, it's almost being asked to transform something. It's like you have to go in another direction or relocate. Whatever this is looks positive. Just be careful for scams. But this is deep, heavy. This is, you start off. I don't even think you start off as like a little fish. The Tower, damn, that can come in out of nowhere with the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. This could be a headhunter. It's just somebody who wants you. Did you know I was just going to say something about you? Because you're over-talking me today. Yeah, you're over-talking Mama. I love you, but you're definitely over-talking me. Champagne sipping on the skies. Someday you will find me. Champagne sipping over. Hi. That's my little turd bird. I need the deck back, though. I need the deck back, baby. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Why are you on my deck? You want my attention right now, buddy? Yeah. It's okay. You were just over talking me. That's all right. You can talk. You can do it. Come on, come on. Do the locomotion with me. I wanna swing your hips now, baby. I need my arm back, though, bud. I need my arm back. So, thank you. Knight of Pentacles, please. Yeah, that's not gonna work, buddy. How about this? Does that make it better? Okay, come climb over here. Butski. No, you stay there. I need my arms, buddy. Yeah, come over here. Come over here and read with Mama. Ooh, look at all that paper. Wow. Dear Lord. What? Why are you stopping me? Somebody might try to stop you from doing something here. I mean, this is definitely random. Might not be random. I'm hearing it's not random. Champagne sipping over. Oh, my lordy, lordy, lordy. Hi. What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter? You're perfectly fine. Mama has to finish reading. All right. Oh, my Lord, butter. Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. No, yeah, I mean, this is a huge decision. Are you gonna come and play over here or no? This is big. Yeah, I mean, it's either you're gonna make a lot of money overseas or just heading in a new direction. But it's like, come on, do the locomotive with me. But I'm also thinking like a train. Gonna swing your hips. No, just locomotive. Pull me to a train. It's like having that confidence. Someone needs the confidence here. Somebody could want to go into business with you. This could be, I just heard a broker. This could be, you just have the confidence to do it. It might be a life where you need to be more independent, single, confident, lots of traveling. Did you just shit on Mama? Buddy, you just poo-pooed. No potty on Mama. No potty on Mama. Aren't you going to fly away now because you pottied on Mama? There's no potty on Mama. He's not fucking going anywhere, guys. It's got to be a message for you guys. He only comes on when he wants to be seen. He knows he's on camera. But somebody might want to overthrow something here, overpower, just don't overexert yourself here. You are coming out of a situation where it is completely over. It's time to move forward. It could shock a lot of people. It could just be shocking on you. You might get some type of communication from somebody, an email. I'm getting more of like an email. Pay attention to your emails. Check your spam folder. Whatever this is, it looks really good. You were just waiting for that arm, huh, buddy? Mama cannot shuffle properly with you up there. Yep, up. Come here, up on my shoulder. Go, boy. Okay. What's the deal? What is the deal? Four of Swords, High Priestess, Three of Cups. This looks like it can be a good move. You really need to think about it. This might be something you want to keep secretive too with the High Priestess and the Hermit. Just go a long time. What? I've been watching you. Why are we hopping from each different arm, buddy? What is going on? What's going on, Budsky? This definitely feels like something overseas. Destination unknown. I think you're going to be happy. I think this is keep something to yourself, the direction you're going in. Don't share it with too many people. This could be saying your money is also on hold until you make moves. You could lose a job. Somebody could lose a job here. But some of you, you'd replace it. It's just something about being a better fit. Like where you would make your money, there's just something better suited for you. Or how you make your money. So there's an opportunity right around the corner. Because the Ace of Pentacles was at the bottom of the deck. And it might take a little time, but I do see energy here being very successful. And again, you might want to just work solo. Others of you might be better off with somebody else coming in and helping certain ends of certain things. But to me, you'd be better off with like a complete stranger doing that side of things. Everyone wants to trust people that like we know or family or, heard it through the grapevine type vibes, but that doesn't mean anything. Because I think there's something here that needs to be kept to yourself for a little while. You take on a business partner. Don't be telling people you took on a business partner until the time feels right. Because whatever this is drastically shifts your money. Whatever move you make in money drastically shifts something here. And again, it might take a little time, but don't focus on that part. Just stay focused on what you're creating. And some of you have to expand, your business. Or should expand your business. Yeah, being kind of guided, but be careful because I'm telling you, you got the Seven of Swords underneath, the Ace of Swords, the Lovers, Eight of Pentacles, reversed, Five of Cups. Yeah, be careful here on where you decide to invest your time. It could be with an Aquarius or Aquarian energy here, but I think it's more about your destiny with all the other. I'm hearing locations. I don't see a death here, but I now have 4 cards of death, and like something's hung up. It could just be the how you're making money. But there's a death here, like a physical death. So I don't know if somebody's been trying to block something and Spirit's going to handle that. And they're going to be taken out a certain way, because somebody here is not allowed to block what's next for you. You have too many major arcana. So they're going to take out some type of predator, because it's nonsense. You don't have time to deal with that type of shit right now. Well, it's not even a time. It's not a time thing. It's more like this Spirit's just gonna block this energy, because it would be a waste of your time. So you do have to be smart here about how you proceed, what you keep to yourself, how you make money. I don't see anything necessarily illegal. I did see something up there if somebody's trying to hide something, but that's like getting paid through the government, but you got a side hustle, or again, an example, a friend, something we were just talking about this over the summer too, it's like claiming mass health, but you live in New Hampshire or Maine or somewhere else in New England because there's better benefits. You get caught, that's a felony. You're getting locked up. Somebody could be getting locked up for, doing something wrong with money, or stealing money, or hiding money, or, signing your name on a contract, a signature, money laundering. I don't know, like the FBI could be involved here, or somebody, CIA could even get involved. I'm hearing more FBI, but not so much if it's just health insurance, but it's federal, so you would be doing some time. So instead of taking somebody out in the sense of off the plane and actual death, somebody could be getting locked up. Or deported. Somebody could be getting deported. Because there's a negative side here too. It's more positivity, but the negativity is around you. It's not you. But some of you, you're watching for the wrong reasons. It probably is you. And you might get locked up for something here. Thinking you were going to get away with it. Thinking you were up there. What was that cloud song with Halsey? Someone's like, oh, I'm hearing if I only had a brain. But someone here is like, oh, if I just played this out differently, or I can't believe I chose this future. I can't believe that I went in this direction. I can't, Definitely be careful, like I said, who you go into business with as well. Can I show the cards? What do you mean? You can't see them? You can always blow your phone up. Just watch out for fraudulent things going on, because somebody here is definitely getting caught up, getting locked up. It's definitely a global here thing too, but I think this is just personal. It could be saying like globally a lot of personal situations are being taken down. And I feel like there's certain guides here that, tried their hardest in certain situations. You could even have a shapeshifter come in here and make sure you go in a certain direction to physically stop somebody else. They don't typically have to do that unless it's necessary. So there's high stakes here. Especially if you're a gambler, you're going to lose money. If you're just going gambling for the weekend, we'll find something like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking something more extreme here. Even like if there was an addiction, just there's something where there's definitely somebody tried to hide money, took money. Someone could have took money out of a 401k with the 401k. That thing for retirement. I'm not stupid, guys. Somebody was like, oh, what does she not know what that is? It's just nothing I ever focused on, guys. I know I'll make my money how I make my money. I know my future will be fine. Because I can live on a tiny ass fucking island with, $60,000 and live a happy little life and just have, more than enough money to make my own garden, buy my own land. Like I'm just that person. I'm just not worried about it. Okay. So I do know what it is. I don't know much about it in the sense of like helping people like fill out paperwork or whatnot, but I don't, I'm not worried about my future. And some people my age, and I'm not that old, guys, I'm only 47, but some people my age would be like, you should be thinking about this. But that's more of a societal viewpoint. You do have to think about your future and how you're creating something, but you have to also live in the moment here and now, because anything can change at any moment. Especially if you're choosing what's best for you, you're not going to fuck up on your destiny. You're living a happy, authentic life. You're good. I'm that person that will move to another country and live just the way I want to live. So you probably have somebody here that's more to the book, more, to sticks to the law, sticks to the books, even if they fudge something here and there with like taxes or something, people who know how to hide certain stuff. Like, if it's just like little and you're going to get taxed on this and that, and, you're really doing it because you need the extra money and maybe you can get away with it and it's not that big of a deal and it's not a felony, then go ahead, because the government takes advantage of us, But if it's a felony, then that's just not smart. I mean, clearly, that's just not smart. Yeah, there's got to be something with the government, because I told you guys with the whole housing thing and how I got like hooked up with that. But then I was on it for, I don't know, 1 or 2 years, and it was why I was like single on my own at that point, and I knew I had to get a job raising 4 kids. I had to. I knew I would be stuck here, stuck where I was at in regards to like location or limited, and I didn't want that type of life. I'm glad it was there to help, even though I kind of got lucky in a situation and I got away with it for a little while. But then I just felt awful. Like it just, and it became hard. Like you would need a side hustle. I think there's one time I went for cash for the kids, and it was like, okay, well then you have to do like a work program and fill this out every week and prove it and show up. And I'm like, man, this is like too much fucking work to get away with something that's not going to expand your life. Like, you're never going to evolve once the state's got you, unless you're smart enough to get out of it. You know, if you have it now, like there was this one friend that used the money, the house thing to get her house, and she worked it out with her boss. So she only made so much, which was nice of her boss because she's been there forever. And then she got the house program. Like, there is different opportunities that you can take. I didn't go that route. I just got a job because I'm like, I know for a fact I'd be stuck for like 3 years, 4 years, 5 years in a situation before I even got into that house program, things like that, right? I wasn't gonna see my way in that folder, you know, in a wrong way and get caught like right before I purchase the house and then I lose everything, you know, because shit like that happens. And then other people stay on it and they don't take advantage of certain programs, you know. I'm still thankful when the town helped me out in the very beginning for like Christmas and stuff. And then I always kind of went back and asked if they needed volunteers because the people in our town were just wonderful and it was just wow. So I just knew, me personally, I was not going to grow that way. You know, and the government does put you in a situation where you do end up stuck, so they have control over it. You know? So be careful, especially if you're trying to get housing or medical care, anything like that. Or, you know, somebody died illegally getting money for somebody who's dead. Inheritance, and you're trying to fight it because you're a blood tie, but the will, it didn't go to you, it went to somebody else. You know, and then it gets tricky. I don't see it getting to that point yet, but I do see it where you're not going to get to where you think you're going to get. You're going to get caught up for what you've already done, past consequences, because there's definitely past consequences here with the Tower, the Death card, the Star, 3 of Wands, the Hermit. Your future's here. 2 of Wands, you know. And maybe slowly you've been thieving off somebody, stealing. Maybe you're a house cleaner and you've been stealing things out of the house once a week when you go to clean a house. You know, you're going to get caught. And this is like, you should have known better. You're not fucking stupid. It's like you get away with something for so long, it becomes like, oh yeah, I'll try to get it for 1 more year. This and that, you know. Like when I was making good money on YouTube, I had my own insurance for the kids because I was making way too much money. Before I left the job, before I got in a car accident, I was at the hospital. I had amazing insurance. And then I had to go to state of New Hampshire. And for example, I went to go get my eyeglasses the other day, and they're like, oh, it covers this and this, when my other insurance covered all my contacts, glasses, lens. And I had to pick from like a certain wall. And I'm just like, oh my God. So obviously I upgraded because thankfully I could, you know, but they really do make it like impossible for you to even like feel good about yourself sometimes. So there's definitely something happening here. Again, you know, luckily I was able to upgrade and choose my own frames, but I felt like outcast. I'm like, wow, it's not like she was like, oh, well, your New Hampshire state insurance is only going to cover this wall. She was actually very polite about it. She's like, your insurance is only covering this. And I was just like, and they had those old school glasses like in the 50s where they used to be like really thick and they were like matched your skin tone. And I'm like, why are these even here? Is that like in? That's not even a thing. Like I couldn't find a pair of glasses that fit like this size that I liked. I actually went with like a cat eye with one of them that I actually liked with color in it for my new everyday glasses for everything. I didn't want bifocals because that will give me a headache. My contacts do that, you know, but they would pay for a year of my contacts. Now they don't even pay for contacts. And if they do, it was like a cheaper contact. Like my contacts are expensive. But I like them. You know, the state will give you cheap, harder contacts. Like it's so fucked up. I mean, I'm appreciative that I have the insurance, don't get me wrong. But I missed like my dental, my eye. I kept it all. I thought I kept it all for 6 months. And I did have the option to keep it for 2 years, but I didn't want to keep paying out of pocket. Now I'm like, man, I should have. So somebody is definitely with money here abusing the system, thinking they're going to get away with it. Again, I think there's hidden money here. It could be hiding it. It could be, taxes. Is taxes around the corner? When did we do taxes? It's January. Holy shit, tax season is right around the corner. Holy fuck. I'm surprised I was thinking that accounting guy, I used to work for an accountant, was going to reach out this year and he didn't. Not like I could do it anyway, but sometimes I try to help with the corporate taxes until April because that's when he can get really behind. So I would always do the math for him with corporate, and then it was in front of his face and he'd do the final review, obviously. Can't stamp my name on that. I'm not a CPA. But a lot of us, people who worked there, did do their job. It's like Alana yesterday. I noticed she had to go to ear, nose, and throat, and they stuck one of the things up her nose all the way down her throat. And it was just a PA. It was a physician assistant. It's like, and typically she would have to wait another 2 months if she wanted the doctor. And she's like, well, no, not if the PA knows what they're doing, obviously. It's like taking over what the doctor does. And it's like the main person, what do they do anymore? Don't you love your job anymore? It's like being a nurse, and then instead of being a nurse, like, you're a head nurse now and you want to be top of, like, now you're a coordinator because you make more money. It's like, what? In this day and age, I guess the way the fucking medical industry is going, then maybe that's a good move. But it's like nurses doing the doctor's jobs. That's literally how it is. So. And when I went to the eye doctor, I can actually picture that as an eye doctor, but I actually said dentist. But my teeth have been hurting here and there too. Cavities are already filled. It's just the energy. It's the transits. And I can't stand when the transits, Virgo, especially with the teeth too. It's like, oh, I feel it, but there's no cavity, but it feels like a cavity. But she's like, I want to go back to school, but with the way the economy is now, because I literally, actually, I forgot. I gave her credit. I'm like, for doing the doctor's job. And she's like, yeah, I thought about being a nurse, but she's like, just, going back to school. But the way the economy is and where the medical field is going, I was like, well, if you really want to do things and you care for people like that, you might want to consider it. And I did tell her, it's not my business, but I said, and I don't mean to overstep, but maybe you want to consider holistic, because I think a lot of people in the next few years are going to be taking more of a holistic route. And she's like, wow, I never thought of that, because she just wants to like help and be around patients. But she knows it's not the way it is. Like, nurses do not treat patients like they used to, guys. Like, that's changed. I'm surprised there's not robots in and out of the rooms doing vitals, to be quite honest with you. It's all changing. That can't be stopped. So the way we look at life, the way we think, really has to be important here when it comes to your money. If the side hustle is illegal, why put yourself in that situation? Maybe if you only get a little fine, that's on you. But it's not worth it. You're not going to get out of your situation if you're struggling unless you work your ass off for a little while. And, for the next year, you sacrifice every fucking dime to get to where you need to be. That's the only way. And I see energy here that doesn't want to do that. They'd rather, steal travel with other people's monies, travel with other people's, luggage. Oh, like, Jesus. And it's like having no problem. We used to, way back in the day, we used to take care of this woman. Well, it wasn't our job. Hi, Moses. It was just a neighbor we would always check on. She was from Greece, the island of Greece. She came with the ship. Guys. She was amazing. This is Moses. I wanted to put some cream on him, but I thought it was over here, and it's not. And she used to bet on horses all the time. Would go over, bring her certain food. She did have this one woman that used to look after a friend that used to look after her, but she really shouldn't have been by herself. And I remember taking like $20 and going to buy a couple packs of fucking cigarettes and shit. And I felt so fucking guilty. Like, I still think about it to this day, and I feel so bad. I feel guilty just for that. I don't remember if I replaced it or not, but it was just sweetest fucking woman. Like, I love the elder. I'd love to volunteer. It's so hard to even volunteer at like hospice, things like that, unless you have a certificate. But my dad actually has a friend that does all that, and gave me his number, but it's just not good timing. I want to wait until like the 6th season is over, just coming home with the germs, So that's Moses. When I first bought him, he was smaller than the palm of my hand. So there's definitely stealing here, and there's definitely theft. I don't see guilt. Like it's almost like somebody has no shame taking from the poor, or just taking from a family member or a friend, So the consequences are going to kick in here. So I would take that year and sacrifice if you really want to evolve, you really want a better future for yourself, for your children, for your family, whatever it may be. Instead of taking shortcuts, because all those shortcuts clearly got somebody caught up, or somebody's about to get caught up. He's my little redfoot tortoise. Sheldon, I have Sheldon. He's a leopard tortoise, but he's much older. But I just got him last year, right around Christmas. Now he's the size of my hand. He grew fast. Say, I'm 1 year old. It was like last winter, right? Yeah, he's 1. So Sheldon, I think, is like 7 or 8 now. Something like that. He's a big boy. So, again, be careful if you're taking advantage of the system here. Anything governmental work, anything that can get you in trouble, really, because something's definitely coming back around. But at the end of the day, guys, this is money. It's how you make your money. So do what's best for you here, regardless of what anybody else thinks. Say you're gonna relocate, and there's a housing situation, or you only have so much money and you're just relocating. Again, people might want to try to stop that. They don't want you moving. So it's just, don't let other people interfere with your money, is what I'm getting at, because that's what I'm seeing. And others, it's just, I'm hearing cross-reference. Others, it's just doing something new. Keep it to yourself. Nobody needs to know right now. And again, this could just be like a shocking offer. And it was hard to talk about certain stuff. It's still hard to talk about stuff like even stealing that $20 for cigarettes. like, I feel so guilty. And I adored her. She would tell me all about like her stuff, where she got from Greece. Like, we'd watch the races with her. We would bet on the races for her. So, sweet little old woman. We used to hide her money for her or have to remind her where her money was. But I think the friend that was watching her was taking advantage of her, and that's when I started getting pissed. But I mean, there's not much you can do. So somebody here is taking advantage of an elder, whether it's your mother, your father, your aunt, your uncle. You're gonna get caught up, especially if you traveled with it. Like if you bought like tickets, you're gonna get caught. Some of you are definitely getting locked up. If this is like super global, it could be, locked up for life. Or, people in jail, they get into the whole religious thing, which is fine. I hope I didn't say that wrong. But, they come out a different person. A lot of people, believe it or not, if they're serving 20 years or more or 10 years or more, they have the right after the first year to become a lawyer, to go to do school and get certificates in jail, which I think is awesome. It just depends on where you're going to jail here, There is somebody here from another country, India, South Korea, somebody for sure is going to jail here, like some type of dictator, some type of leader. It's like the CEO that got taken out in the health industry. Trump coming in, making all these adjustments. So there's definitely global here too, but global in the sense, once again, like personal. A lot of people are going to start getting attacked. It's going to come back on individuals that did other people wrong or stole money. I'm hearing credit cards, 401k. It's like, I don't see a car here, but it's like borrowing a car, and then it's something, it blows up, something happens to the car, and it's, and it's like taking advantage of a situation here. Tell me more about this taking advantage of, please. 6 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands. Somebody here definitely thought that they were about to get away with something, or they were getting away with something, kind of all cozy, holding back. I don't think anyone's holding on to the money. I think like more like holding back. Yeah. Now here's the World with all this other major arcana, like arcana, wherever you invested. 10 of Pence reversed. It's kind of like what you get, not being able to create. All the work, 10 of Cups reversed, 8 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, here comes some regret. It's shit like that. Somebody thought they were really going to be victorious. Others of you, in the sense of your money. Peanut butter flew and moved out all of it. This one's money. You're going to be really successful, but there is something else that needs to be blocked. But again, I think Spirit's coming in here and blocking this situation. Hi. Go eat your num-nums, peanut butter. Peanut butter, look at Mama gave you num-nums. Come here. Num-num, 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 num. Go get your num-nums. Oh, you did eat. You want some water so you can bathe? You want some water? Come on, come get a drink. Wrong way. Ooh, look at that, water. Come get your water. Water. Go get your water. I don't know where the money one went. Somebody else's money could be being blocked right now. Again, others, there's some type of completion here. Tell me about this tower real quick. Somebody thought they got away. Oh, I'm hearing mass murder. Yeah, this could be globally where some people get caught up. I know I want to get back to weather. You got the Emperor. Or it could be a judge. I don't usually look at that as a judge. I mean, I do and I have, but the Sun and the Page of Wands. Yeah, this is another energy that wants to move you in another direction. Others of you, it's like blocking because I'm getting told Predator, which was kind of in the first read with career. And career and money is different. So do be careful for fraud. Do be careful for scams. Do what's best when it comes to you and your money. If you're making money, keep it to yourself. How you're making money, keep it to yourself. Having happiness, you're dating, you're going out, keep it to yourself. You're moving. You can't, well, whoever this is, for my groups of spirituals, you're moving forward and it can't be stopped. It is what it is. You know, so. But karma's about to catch up to people who did things. And guys, I mean, I only took $20. And that is, I don't have too many regrets in my life, but that's one of them. And that's not why I want to work with hospice and that. I just find elderly so intelligent and fascinating. And I would sit and listen to your entire fucking story over and over and over. Like, especially working at the hospital, there's so many people at the end. You got people at their beds, this and that, but like not constantly sitting there talking, wanting to know their lifetime. I can't even tell you how many people I went, you know, as a phlebotomist and worked with the IV team. So every time we went in, especially when, you know, performing IVs, you got more time to talk, doing this. And technically it was illegal for me to do IVs, but I was really good at my job and, you know, they would call for help, but technically I wasn't supposed to help that way. But I just got a gift of stabbing people with needles. And I don't stab. It's very graceful. I kind of weave. People like, I never seen anybody like prick like that because I weave as if I'm sewing. I'm weaving into the vein. I'm not just straight in. You know, they teach you to kind of go straight in with the vein. No, you got to be fucking gentle. People are like, oh my God, I can't believe like you don't go through the vein. And it's like, how the fuck do you manage to go through a fucking vein? Yeah, here and there, but like it shouldn't be a thing. I just have a knack. And people just always want to talk to me anyway with my energy. So again, there's just a different way. You could still be that person with a mother. I'm still getting read one with career. You can still be that person with the mother of cups, you know, but you got to get fierce. But there's a crocodile that wants to compete with you, or there's a person, place, a thing that wants to compete with you, and they can't compete to you. They're nothing compared to who you are. Even if this person has a heart and they cry, reel it in. Sacrifice for a year. Do what's best for you. Your whole life will change. Don't you want that? You know, love, money. There's always going to be somebody who's rich. There's always going to be that one thing that's lacking. Love, family, commitment. You know, because they're too much into work. They never found the balance. That's how it all, I mean, that it is what it is already. You know, it's, you know, but it's just something like that when everything needs to be incorporated. That's what I like about you. So somebody here is really balanced. If you feel like you're not, you are. You're definitely on a new road, in a new chapter, a new dimension. You're no longer the same person. That already has happened. And that I'm referring to like my past reads in the last 6 months, you know, or years. There could be a reader here. And, you know, it's like go back years. There is some times where I'll be like, oh, this feels like this energy. But a lot of reasons, because I was thinking about doing a 2025, but I am very particular with stuff like that with individuals because anything can change. And I try to read on timing, like local timing, Eastern Standard Time on my end. astrologically, whatever I channel. Today, it doesn't really feel like a channel. It feels more like advice in just certain situations that I've found myself in, you know. And it took a lot for me to share, like, the whole housing thing and all that. But, like, the more you open up and share things that tend to be uncomfortable is how you get through them. Honestly. You know, and if people looked at you this way and 3 years later you think they should be looking at you a different way, you know, they don't have to. It's what they experienced, you know. If somebody wants to forgive you and water under the bridge, great, because that's a thing too, guys. You know, stuff like that. But you can't be embarrassed to go after something or get rejected. I can get rejected 20 fucking times. The first reading is coming in big with this conversation. I can get rejected 20 fucking times and I'm still going to go after what I want. But I know when to quit. Especially when there's games being played. And we're about to read Situationship next. So, you know, just be careful with your money and your career or, you know, shady situations. I'm not really seeing too much shade, but there is shade here. There's definitely ego that's in the way, pride, masculine, feminine. But your next move when it comes to money, it's deep. It matters. Every move that you make from here on out, and or whatever you've been working on, matters. And there's just some things just you got to keep to yourself for a couple months. That's like me when I want to start the app, you know what I mean? Like, not telling you that I'm starting it. You know, it's going to be put together, this and that, but like there's still work to do on the website, the app, you know, there's a lot of work behind it. But for some reason, it's kind of telling you, like, don't tell them what you're working on. You know, so don't tell them about relationships. Don't tell them about your situations. And it's ironic that I even brought Charlie into it in the last 6 months because I typically don't put names into readings like that. You know, so do be careful with certain readers right now, too. I know I went to the whole, like, oh, go back and watch 2 years. You're going to resonate. You don't want to resonate. So what? Now those readings now are, it's going to take 2 years for you to get to that energy? Fuck that shit. That's what holds people back, guys. Things like that. Readers, like, what's next, or what this happens, or, oh, this seems great, but you still don't know who it is, but it sounds like your situation, and it just might not go that way for you guys. You know, I do my best to read on current energy, and the past is always going to come in because I work with karma, and I'm also a healer. So I work with, I'm hearing certain sisters. Again, with that 7 sisters, I know I work best with Persephone or Underground, but ironically, I don't work with them. I work with more of Isis, Nefertiti, Cleo. I love those eras, ancient Egypt, Roman goddess. I've had a lot of lives, and those are the ones that are most significant to me. Yeah, see, there's a past life here. Like, whatever you do next, you've already done this, you've conquered it, and now you're going to do it better this time. And you had to go through this energy. And again, I just realized the sun was sitting right there in the world. And I did say something about the spotlight, right? In read 1, there was something about a spotlight. In the career read, cards started around 18, but I kind of recapped around 22:30. And then I went into this at 52. And then I'll do situationship next. This is just money. But money does, you know, a relationship could affect your money. You know, your own job that you're at now can affect, I'm just getting your health. You know, and it's no good for you. It's time to expand. It's time to move on to bigger, better things. There's something on the horizon that suits you better. And I know that's true with me with cards, but I'm still always going to be here pulling cards too, guys. You know, it's my passion. It's in me. my calling. It's how I got to where I am now and where I proceed to. If it wasn't for this situation, I got to have a lot of gratitude and thankfulness. And, I went through a lot of hell to get here. But Jesus, like this stuff that comes out of my mouth, sometimes I blow my own mind because I had to get through all this pain and just we suffer, we sacrifice like you wouldn't believe, and put ourselves in situations like you wouldn't believe. And it's no fun being a catalyst, a sexual catalyst, spiritual bait, any type of catalyst really, because especially with me, I could look at myself as being that Queen of Pentacles, and that Queen of Cups in the first reading. And it's like, I don't get into things, like my feelings always get involved. It's, how I handle my emotions. And sometimes, a majority of the time, 90% of the time, I have to be the bigger person and walk away from certain situations, because even now with certain things, and I know what's going on, I don't have time to play games. I don't have time to hold your hand. I don't have time to repeat something the way you want to repeat it, because there's a power struggle going on. It's shit like that. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't, with this Tower. So, again, I also feel like there's guides here. People underestimate other people, their strength. And when I say 100% it's true, you can't go wrong at the end of the day if you're being honest and authentic and you're working through things and you open up. You cannot go wrong. You will not go wrong. I promise you 100% you will not go wrong. You will live your best authentic life you ever can. But what's hard about that is admitting things and moving past the nerves or certain things that you've done in your past life. It's not even like asking for forgiveness, but it's just like me. I'm a talker. I got that gift of gab with all the Gemini in my chart too, and I'm smart about how I talk too. So if I intentionally bring certain energies in, I'm intentionally bringing them in, because if it wasn't for me experiencing hardship and what you guys were going through, I wouldn't be here today. I can't even tell you how many people I've helped, and it blows my mind. And I also know I'm working with the Galactic and getting people ready for the new Earth. And that blew my mind when I found that out. And that was years ago. I just recently started talking about it, probably within the last year or two, but more in the last year. But I've known for 3 or 4 years that was a thing. It just never came into my reading. So be careful, because there is readers starting to notice that, but it makes me think, why are they getting a message 4 years later? And my predictions can go years out. Some of them took 2 years. Some of them took within a week. So it's just, again, that part of my other channel makes me nervous too. But I'll give you the dates, whether it happens or not, and eventually it's going to happen. And that's why I say, like, with dates or give or take a day or two, because I do my hardest to read on something current, and I do incorporate experiences or future or certain things, and I do use my friends and even my family for examples. It's not a bad thing. We all go through shit, guys. There's and again, I only opened this YouTube channel because I said to myself, there's no way I am the only one that thinks the way I do, because I was so tired of people being like, God, do you just not think? What, you think I don't have a brain because, and didn't I say that if you only had a brain? You think I don't have a brain because I don't see it your way? Get the fuck out of here. I've always lived on the carpet, the magic carpet, and I'm so happy that I did. And that's probably why I'm very content not worrying about my future. And everyone's like, oh my God, that's probably the worst decision you can make in the world today. It's like, no, I can go to another fucking country, buy a tiny ass piece of fucking land, or have the government pay me to move to fucking Greece or all these other places, because they do that. You just have to sign a contract that you're going to stay for 3 years or start a business, and they'll give you all the funds. And you don't even have to pay it back. They're just trying to have more population in that area because they want that area of the country to grow. So even if you don't have money to do that, you still have the option to do that. So don't let the government fucking fool yourselves. Don't fool yourselves over here. If you're living in a material world, I understand bills have to be paid and this and that. I'm not naive to that, guys, but I also know life is very important, and it's okay if you have to live like week to week or this or that, and you want to travel. Like, instance, my daughter's going to the Bahamas next week. She just literally hit me up and was like, I'm going to the Bahamas with a group of girls. And this is like her work girl. She works third shift at a hospital in the ER. And this trip is with all her work friends. And I'm like, aw. But she usually does it with her friends, or, I mean, that's my girl. She'll go to Texas for the weekend just to go to a couple bars with her friends. Cracks me up. But enjoy life. And I've even had my parents once in a while be like, you need to stop traveling so much and save money. And it's sure, figure it out. That's not me. I'm not that mom that says, all right, stop traveling so much and save. It's just their generation is so different than ours. No matter how you guide them, it's not going to go the way you think it is. And that's the way it already is, that a lot of people don't realize. You can do your best and shield them. That's never going to be beneficial to your children, ever. They need to know what's out there, and you need to break down why you feel like it shouldn't be part of what you want them to interact with, or you think it's going to send them in a certain direction, and it doesn't. And at the end of the day, guys, I'd rather my children be more prepared for what's out there and know what's going on, besides, like, you can't listen to the music, you can't go to that person's house, you can't shelter your fucking kids like that. My aunt did that. And the kids rebelled, but they're fine. They're perfectly fine. I think the education they got and how they were raised was awesome. I think they're blessed. And they got lucky. But yeah, they rebelled a little bit, but that's okay. And they're like, oh, this one's still trying to find a way, or that one, this one, and it's like, yeah, but that's life. It has nothing to do with you. Like, even my parents would take it personally sometimes, guys. And I'm like, don't take it so fucking personal. Like, it doesn't, you can't look at like, oh, did I do a good job? Like, say my mom's dying, she is dying, but she looks back and she's like, oh, did I do a good job with her? Or I could have done more. Or, the other day, I purposely, last month, my brother had gotten a new job, and she was like, well, careful, because you know how you get excited for jobs. And I'm like, this, and my mom, and I never cut her off like that. And I'm like, oh, tell him I think that's fucking awesome, and blah, 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 blah. Like, you can't, my mom has a tendency, and I know a lot of parents do, to go back like, well, you've said that before, and you've done that before, and it didn't really work out, and but that's how she was raised. It's not something she's gonna be able to change. Even my dad, like, he'd get up, he'd break my fucking shade. I was putting the shades down, and then he got up and tried to do the same thing over this big ass fucking window. And then finally he went, and it went up, and then he's like, oh, fucking Courtney, you touched it, blah, 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 blah. But he had to show me, like, this is how you fucking do it. And some days he's just a fucking straight up fucking grouch and comes down and bitches. And then the next day he's like, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I'm like, don't even worry about it, dude. Like, seriously. Like, if you hurt my feelings, I'm going to let you know and say thank you and or whatnot. But, like, I'm just the type of person, I can deal with his bullshit or certain stuff. Like, it's just, it is what it is, in one ear out the other. While my sister would always go into the room and cry and battle and this and that. And, she remembers my dad is my stepdad, but he's my dad. You don't have to be blood. Like, he is my dad 100%. But he met me when I was, 2. I was like a toddler, but my sister was old enough to remember our real father. So when I was like 6, 7, 8, 10, wanted to call him dad, she's like, you're not calling him dad. Nope. Like, my sister took control over it. I have him in my phone as dad, but, like, he is my dad, love him to death. So there's definitely, like, conditioning here too. So it's very old school conditioning too. It's like, how do you can't change everything, but there's certain things I don't want to. But the thing is, there's nothing about him that I want to change. That's the funny thing. Nothing about my mom that I wanted to change. They both are who they are. They're great parents. They're loving parents. And they should be proud that I get my morals, my strong beliefs and morals from them. How, what to deal with, what not to deal with, men, life, just in general. They did teach me the right way. It just wasn't my way. And it didn't have to be my way. It just didn't make sense in my head, But I look back and it's like, how you can't even look at failing. Like, you guys did a superb job fucking healing us. Yeah, they must have healed us one way, raising us, but they look at, I don't have like a real job, or you know what I mean? It's just shit like that. But my dad would admit it one day. He's like, wow, you really proved me wrong. Like, he told a couple of his friends what I do for a living and gave him like the channel. So I think one channel. And he likes that because his friends are into it and they certain things. And he's like, huh? And they watch me and they come back and say something. And, again, like, they don't know about my other channel. And that keeps coming up for a reason. But, there's terrorist attack, this and that, and things that are coming out on my other channel where I'm have been predicting all these things. Starting with those planes and the bombs, everything coming in. And then watching the news, and I'm like, what I want to say is like, it's gonna get worse, but he's just gonna be like, what are you reading your crystal ball? He's watching the news. He's already frustrated. It's not like the best time to be like, hey, maybe you want to go check out this channel, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Like, for instance, my mom wanted to watch something the other day. This video is now going to get tagged. I'm going to go pee and do something. I'll send you the video. And I was upstairs. I don't remember what I was doing. And my dad was like, oh, look what I found. Blah, 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 blah. Fatty boom boom. And I was cleaning up the kitchen. My mom's like, all right, can we put something else on? And she was on her iPad playing games, just waiting for my dad to like South Africa 2012. And this was playing, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, is this really a thing? But me and him were fucking dying laughing, guys. Like, it was, and I don't even know the whole song. I was only up there for a minute, so I hope it's not like, doesn't have anything to do with like racism or anything. It's more like funny. The parts I saw were more funny parts. Let me put this up higher. I gotta pee. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting I have this stand, guys. Oh my god, I gotta pee so bad. I feel like I'm gonna pee my pants. And then we'll go on to Situationship. Okay. I had a feeling it would fall. The only thing I don't like about that, but I can fix that. I just don't like the personal emails and Snapchat and text messages coming in. Come on out of there.
Everything is going to be okay. Now we are stopping at a robot. People from overseas, they like
That's supposed to be Lady Gaga.
What do you mean a robot? Because in South Africa, we call a traffic light a robot.
I'll just do that.
Over there, we have some very naughty hyenas eating the rubbish. And these hyenas, they make such a big mess.
I was dying laughing. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Nobody is going to steal nothing when he's chilling with that black beauty. Nobody. Let me tell you, it is your unlucky day. Over there is the king of the concrete jungle, the Lion King. And here we have some local musicians about to kick some funky tunes. Oh my god, look at freaky fashion. She's getting to open for me. Oh, fuck. No!
Yeah, or that. You think you can fuck with someone like this?
What you mean, something like this?
Yeah, that's Puff. Jelani, do that thing.
When I'm on the mic, it's like murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. What's in South Africa? They go make me feel like a smack in the face. Rappers are fucking boiling in your back in the planes. What happened to all the cool rappers from back in the day? Nowadays, all these rappers sound exactly the same. It's like one big inbred fuck fest. Now I do not want to stop, collaborate, or listen. Jimmy, 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 I'm into your team. I'm taking over America, blowing up everything. Physically fit the ninja, very energetic. If you haven't got a bottom, you're never gonna get it. But they got it, cause all of us hard to fuck it up. Or the old sort of count, dollables that I stack. Fuck it up. I'm sorry, Madonna, we not related. I can never fast. That's the first time I ejaculated. Everybody boom boom, hit me with the ching ching. Not fucking king king, got an eye blinking. Just like it's a chunky, let's get the funky. Everybody boom boom, hit me with the ching ching. Not fucking king king, got an eye blinking. Just like it's a chunky, let's get the funky. Oh, my name is Kalani for the pasta. What? Kick you in the teeth, hit you on the head with the mic. There's a rumble in the jungle, I'm bubbling to the beat. Not to keep a double, but that was something for me.
Lady Gaga goes into like the dentist and gynecologist.
Yes, yes, yes. Fucking with the best. When peace get off like a sucker.
Yeah, she's going into the dentist and the gynecologist. It's supposed to be Lady Gaga. I think it is Lady Gaga.
I've just been having the weirdest fucking day. First I get hijacked, and now there's something really funny going on down there. I think I might have picked something up. Oh my god!
Bring the beat back hot, dick. Everybody boom boom, hit me with the ching ching. Not fucking king king, got an eye blinking. Just like it's a chunky, let's get the funky. Everybody boom boom, hit me with the ching ching. Not fucking king king, got an eye blinking. Just like it's a chunky, let's get the funky. Everybody boom boom, hit me with the ching ching. Not fucking king king, got an eye blinking. Just like it's a chunky, let's get the funky.
Jesus, I was telling you, Vicky fucking hey.
So it's just like little shit like that, right? He listens to music. He listens to music all the time on the radio, but like on the TV, typically more classic, you know. He was in the 60s. He did Woodstock, he did all that stuff, you know. And the places he's gone, because he was in the Navy, he mentions places he's gone, and I'm like, I never knew you went there. You know, one time they dropped him off at a bar, I think in Switzerland, and that came in the other day. All the sailors at a bar, they had 24 hours, and they, you know, sleep where you want, return to the ship because they were off. And I'm like, what if there's like an emergency right there? But anywho, they got fucking wasted, the stories, and it's fucking wild. The whole bar turned into like a lot, you know. So with the Situationship coming in, it could have something to do with sailors. But what on earth is that? Yeah, just got here and watched something kind of odd. It was a video my dad was watching yesterday. My mom was ready to like put on a series, and my dad kept finding songs on YouTube. Like he's constantly on YouTube music. It's all that's playing. And my mom usually does like Hallmark Channel, you know, things like that. And then they have their series that they watch. I think she wanted to finish watching Rome. But my dad's like, he came across this one. He was about to shut it off. And then me and him were just dying laughing. You know, we do have different humor for sure. So that could be a thing too. Or, you know, but my mom's like, well, at least I don't have to worry like when she's gone. Like me and John like the same type of like movies and music, and you know, we love bumping fucking music, especially with, you know, all of his expensive you know, equipment, fucking rock the whole fucking block. So I love it when they're jamming up there. That's for sure. But it's called Fatty Boom Boom, and we just came across it. We had never seen it, and again, like I was just picking up dinner. Yeah, Fatty Boom Boom. Let me Snapchat it for you. I could even make it the screenshot of the video, but Fatty Boom Boom official video. Africa 2012, and it was Lady Gaga. So it was just like one of those things like they do in the car. It was obviously funny, but my mom is just like, what the fuck? And me and my dad were just like dying laughing. You know, especially pulling out the big bug out of her coochie, the bug. I was just like, what the fuck? But I liked the beat. And my mom was just like, oh my God. So there's that. Let's do Situationship. I don't know where it went. I don't know why I went down like that, but let's do Situationship. I still got my robe on, and yes, peanut butter shit on my robe if anybody's wondering. So 214. All right, Situationship, the 6th to the 10th, week 2. Situationship. Love life, boyfriend, girlfriend, marriage, work. I just got pulled to the Pope. There's something going on with the Pope and the Bishop that's going to come to light soon. Religion, could be religion. Living in a material world, because I am a material. Hidden treasures. That's not ready. That's not ready. Really gotta clear that energy from the first reads. All right, week 1, Situationship. Week 2, sorry about that, Situationship. It's like week 1.5 really, but Situationship, please. Fortune, 8 of Cups. Week 2, Situationship, please. Week 2. King of Cups. 3 of Swords, 9 of Cups. It's a lot of water. don't know why he's choosing to be so close and sitting next to me, guys. I apologize. He's definitely over-talking me today. I just love him. I love it. I say his name, he comes right to me. So I'm going to read it. Week 2, situationship, please. The moon, the 6 of cups. Damn. That's whoa. What the fuck? I didn't even notice all of those. Some of you could be crying over a daughter. Got the daughter of cups there. Lots of cups. Could be down with the Sag. Water sign. I mean, look at all the water. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. Could have something to do at work. Again, you could have 3 daughters or just a daughter, one particular daughter. They could be a water sign. Or air. Or just a fixed sign. It's like almost wanting. So this is a week of opportunity. This is a week. The magician's here, so it's like knowing. It's like almost knowing there's an opportunity here, but it's not really a but. How do I explain this energy? When the magician's here, that means something's already aligned, like it's kind of manifested, but there's like a turn of events here. I did see the wheel actually when I cut the deck, but Knight of Cups. That's a lot of emotions here. Maybe somebody's trying to situate something here. But let's get into this. So okay. We have to be really careful here. Somebody's definitely keeping something a secret. Again, this is any type of situationship. But it is something's already manifested. Now it's like, how do you go about it? How do you ground it emotionally, physically, spiritually, mentally? You know, earth, wind, water, fire. How do you incorporate these energies? What are you going to do here? Like, what type of money? What type of money? So this 8 of Pence is money, but it's something with the world and the 3 of Cups. So I don't know. It could just be, I don't know. It could be a win or something that was owed to you that comes back around, puts a smile on your face, something you can work with, especially if you were kind of depressed, not feeling so well. But I'm not really feeling depression here, but there is some heartache with a masculine energy here. Like, it could be knowing that, they hurt you, knowing that you have a lot of fun together, but like somebody, like the King of Swords is, here would be very, very aloof. And I use that word, I was going to say wisely. I use that word, what was I going to say? I guess they just want to stick with wisely because it goes with the deck. I didn't start tarot. See, there's a personal story here, guys, and I just shared a lot in the other ones. I want to keep this basic, but it's basically telling me this, lots of personal stories here getting broken down or need to be broken down. But aloof is a tarot word, for the King of Swords. And with so many other qualities too. It could be a lawyer, just an air sign. But with all the emotion here, it's somebody that's cold to their daughter, cold to, a woman, cold, or, left somebody out in the cold. But it's like, man, I have a lot of fun there. But it's like somebody who's putting boundaries on something where boundaries don't belong. So just careful here, because I feel like someone wants to play games. But what they're doing is repeating a cycle. So, you got many individuals, thousands and hundreds of thousands in the population dealing with energy like this, guys. Big transitions. So some are sad, some are happy, some are gleeful. I don't use that word either. But you are dealing with somebody who is very cold and cut off, doesn't want to share their emotions, somebody that either misses you, loves you, cares about you from the past, remembers the good old times, but it's like, it's over now. It must have been love. It's over now. I don't know who this Empress is, if it's their mother, if it's a wife, if it's you guys. I don't think it's you guys, but it could be you guys. It could just be watching you at work. You could have children, or there's just something about you. Somebody wants to have children with you. It is. But there's something with their child, too. They could be crying over something that's going on with a child right now. Very frustrated. Very tapped in. Someone thinks I'm not tapped in. That's strange. So clearly I have people watching me as well. Well, obviously, but I'm talking personal, guys. There's something very personal here going on. And it definitely has to do with your past. It kind of seems hidden. If there was a third party, that would have been, within the last year or years ago, something with the world here. Like that's over. They could be watching you at work. You do have energies in all these reads of energy just watching you. I do feel like somebody with the Seven of Cups, and it's not even out. I don't know what read that was. I felt the Seven of Cups too. I think it was the other one, and it never came out. I don't think it's like treating you like an option, or you're like, oh, I have options. It's like hidden pride, ego, regret. But it's like, we got to release this. We've been holding on to this for like way too long. So something is definitely aligned when the Magician comes out, but this is telling me it's going to go either way because the Wheel of Fortune was here. And didn't we read about that last week? There was something like that was, when it's gone, that's it. Like too much time has passed. Like it's just, and now it feels like someone's taking advantage of a situation too. Like they want the upper hand, they want the control, but they're repeating a cycle. Like repeating how something went down the first time. So if like somebody from your past comes around, you're going to notice that they're repeating the same pattern. Trying to take control over a situation, think they're smooth about what they're doing, but they're not. They're sad. But they have too much ego and pride right now with a certain situation. I love that you guys are the Empress, though. And somebody is hiding how they feel about you. But, and it has to do with you too, but there's also the Daughter of Cups here. And it's like focused on one child when maybe there's 3 or there's 6. or just one, but this seems like they're more worried about one particular daughter. And I unplugged Echo, but I wanted to say, hey, Alexa. And it is Alexa, but I had a choice of naming it and I did Echo. So it could be like a haunting, something's haunting somebody here. Maybe somebody always has like a device like that in their home. I don't know if somebody's here astral traveling or there's something with music here in the Three of Cups, but it's almost like sad music. Instead of having fun, like they're sad or listening to music, and it's just like, I'm not that person. If you guys want to do that, that's perfectly fine. And I've said this over the years, even from maybe like a year into my channel, but in all reality, I'm hearing no, because I always had reggae in the background, but it was uplifting. I liked it. It was just low enough to like hear. It didn't disturb the readings. But somebody's listening to music here that, like love songs, and it's like crying and getting upset when they could turn the beat around. I feel like I need to light a candle here, like somebody needs a lot of help, or like depression, but there's definitely some type of ego. Tell me about this King of Swords getting in the way. Oh, he just found his water. Got the Queen of Wands, so there could be two women here. Five of Pentacles. Somebody could have ghosted somebody, or they feel left out, or they're purposely, again, it's like playing games, purposely, somebody misses you. You got the Eight of Cups. I don't know what happened here. They walked away, you walked away. But they're also looking at you as the Queen of Wands. And like the Nine of Cups, so be careful here. There could be a marriage here with the Empress, or this could just be an ex-wife. There's no Emperor here, so I can't say that yet. But it's like being shunned, or maybe, it's like something with their own happiness here. You got the Ace of Wands. So I kind of feel like there's a woman here that's very energetic. She's very outgoing. It's the Queen of Wands with the Ace of Wands, guys, right? But like, then we have the Eight of Swords. I don't think you're confused. I think, like I said, that Seven of Cups, I think somebody wants to confuse you, or, they missed you, or I think they ghosted you, or, but they're really attracted to you. They could be worried about the attraction. Why do I feel this way, this and that? But they're still sitting in an energy that's just, it's like low vibing. So there's energy here that has to shift, because it's being hidden, like in the sense of like somebody really misses you too. But again, when something interferes with like a third party or a situationship here, it's usually the Queen of Wands. So when the Queen of Wands comes out with either the Empress or the Queen of Pentacles, depending on the other cards, it's usually a wife. But again, this could just be ex-wife. Trying to get my cards. Eight of Swords at the bottom of this deck. So off my head. What's the overall energy of this King of Pentacles? I mean, I do see excitement here. A challenge, make a decision, inner healing. So again, kind of, there could be distance between you two, physically, emotionally. So it looks like there's a connection here, but it doesn't look hopeful is what I'm hearing. So it's probably this other energy. Let's see what this is. There was definitely a third party. The world is here. I mean, it's like I said, it's like starting another cycle. Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands. Like they know you're the Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands. Like, but maybe they don't want you to be the Empress. You know what I mean? Like, not in the sense of like long term, but in the sense of this energy wants control over something right now, and it's gonna fail. So it's like this sucks because it's aligned. And this does have to do with the projection of somebody else, and something is very much aligned, and this person is hiding it. They're sad. Whatever you guys used to do, you used to have a blast together with this Three of Cups, but there was kind of somebody on the outside here. What is this? Who's this Empress? I kind of feel like it's you too. It could be communication, reconciliation. I just got pulled to Jen. I haven't listened to her in a while. It's Suit of Hearts, Suit of Heart of Suits. So her name is Jen. She always has purple down. She's on my list. Suit of Hearts, something like that. Knight of Swords, Page of Swords. So it's like watching you talk, watching you communicate, watching, just not making a decision yet. This could be you communicating. I don't think it's like you and masculine energy. I think it's just a little bit of watching, a little bit of communicating. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that communication. Tell me about this Ace of Swords communication. This is because typically this is a message, and it's a good message. It's a truthful message. It's a reaction, Page of Cups. So somebody might want to say sorry. We have the Emperor reversed, but the Emperor is not dealing with this situation. I do feel like you're the Empress here, though. But we're also the Queen of Wands, and that's fantastic energy. So, but somebody wants you to be the Queen of Wands and not the Empress right now. It's like they're almost like waiting for you to make your move. I don't know why. It doesn't look like you have interest in this situation anymore. It got boring. It got old. You're not going to repeat a cycle. So believe me, someone's going to come in and try to repeat a cycle here. Tell me about this Three of Cups quickly, please. This Three of Cups. Four of Wands, household, foundation, Five of Wands, interference, Three of Pentacles. So yeah, I mean, there was definitely three people here. Knight of Wands at the bottom of the deck. This is somebody you might have had really good sex with. You definitely have slept with this person. It is a given. But there's a new contract. But it kind of looks like a failed contract. I don't think this person is going to make it towards you to have this conversation or apology. I'm telling you, like, I feel like you got a very arrogant, cold person communicating, if at all. They could just be watching you. But again, this is about, there's like competition here. There's jealousy. Tell me about this Three of Swords, please. Judgment and the Moon, damn. So like this is an important like decision, but it's like, are you gonna make the decision or what? You got the Hierophant. This is a life lesson for somebody, and that's probably why it's so difficult, and that's probably why somebody is gonna attempt to come in and repeat a pattern. And it could be the two of you being stubborn too. I don't know, but it looks like kind of like you're just looking for fun, a get together. You could be lonely. Maybe you want to hang out with this energy, but it's like there's too much conflict. I don't think on your end, you're being watched. For me, I'm hearing, exactly who this is, and it's between two people. When I'm not even trying to think about that right now. So this is, like I said, this is confirmation. It is absolutely somebody And I don't know if they're trying to make a judgment. If you ask me, I think the Moon is making a judgment call here because, like I said, something will be over here or something will take off here. It just depends on a move that somebody might make. You could be being a catalyst and breaking somebody else's damn. Breaking up somebody's marriage, or somebody, what the fuck? Or somebody, this is also weekend read I'm hearing. I needed some time off yesterday. Don't know if I'll be here in the morning. I know I'm sleeping out, so it might be, you know me, and I'm early bird. Somebody could be blaming you for their marriage. Like you're the one that they want to be with, but there's a wife, an ex-wife, the mother of the kids, because there's definitely a daughter here, but there feels like there's more daughters. Like I have 3 daughters. You know, it's something with your children. That's a child too. You know, and the daughter of cups could be in between, 9, 13. I'd say like 9, 12. Not at the teen yet. It's like, so dealing with like a tweener. So much fun, right? But again, there's a lesson here. There's a problem here. Again, it just could be somebody not going after what they want, or it's just somebody that's arrogant and wants to play games, because I see somebody playing games here for sure. Don't be playing games on my hat, something like that. Backstreet Boys, again, what the fuck with this Backstreet Boys shit coming through? I'm just not a Backstreet Boy fan. No judgment. Tell me about this King of Cups. So this King of Cups is, has a lot of regret, or they look angry. This could be something with your belief. I just looked at the Judgment card. I don't want 3. You could actually be a reader, because I could feel somebody watching me too. And this cat's kind of like a little pissy, and then look at the 3 of Hearts, and it's on the 3 of Hearts. Okay, so this is a big deal. And somebody is hiding, they're happy with you, stuff like that, but it's not going to cut it. Like the way somebody is trying to approach something is control. I don't know if it's a power thing between the 2 of you, but I think the Empress is like, go ahead and watch, like, whatever. So somebody doesn't want to communicate, and they do really miss the times that you guys had. And they are extremely emotional, and it is hidden. So even if you're in a happy marriage, it's still the same thing. It's like something comes out. Especially careful if you're drinking, like, because something comes out and then it ends up hurting somebody. Or I think this already happened. So this is coming back around, and I think you're gonna have to make a judgment call here with the moon, because it takes 2. And there's a future here. And I'm not saying between the 2 of you, but like there is something that's completely done. So there is opportunity for a future. But somebody's playing games. So this is going to go either way. Stop playing games with my heart. I don't think I'm singing it right, but I keep hearing it, so it's like almost like emotional manipulation here. So, I mean, Spirit's not going to allow that. You're not going to allow that. You're the fucking Empress. So you're about to wrap it up and focus on other things, because you already know that it's an entity that's trying to trip you up. Do they miss you? Do they love you? Yeah. But too bad, so sad. Who cares? And you guys need to look at it like that, because you can't have this stop something here. Because right now your focus should be that if this person doesn't want to come in and speak the truth. You want to watch from the sidelines? Go ahead and fucking watch. You miss me? We had a blast? Of course. I miss that energy too. But if there's no real life fucking conversation here, and somebody wants to approach as you as the Queen of Wands and the Ace of Wands and all fiery and exciting and adventurous, like they're giving you like the cold shoulder, but they love, hanging out with you. They could be looking at your social media right now with the world being here and the 9 of Cups, the pictures, and it's aggravating them. So it's like, stop looking at that person's individual social media, like there's a trigger here, but somebody is attempting for sure to manipulate a get together. Even if it's a good thing. I think you're going to choose something else here, but you might be a catalyst. Because I brought up spiritual bait again. So you definitely got caught up in a catalytic situation, but you guys had feelings for each other. I don't know how far back this goes for you guys. The world is here. It can go all the way back until, you know, your first fucking boyfriend. Who knows? That's ironic because my first like boyfriend would be in this scenario that I didn't even want to bring into the read. And maybe, you know, he gets mad if he watches and I'm reading, you know, but too bad, so sad. Like, it is what it is. Everybody has an opportunity to make a decision. And yes, I did go back into that situation. And yes, he was still legally married. But I've known him. He was my first boyfriend, lost my virginity. He was like everything. I've known him for like 30-something years now, you know. And I knew her too. So it was a tricky situation. But, so it could be a situation like that. There would have been a divorce, or this energy just wants to come back in and have somebody on the sideline. But they're being cold about it. You know, I don't understand why they're being like that with you. So again, it's like really wanting to repeat, Page of Pentacles, really wanting to repeat. They're repeating something here they shouldn't be repeating. But I mean, that one that I was just mentioning, I was thinking about 2 other things too. But I could picture him being here too. So this is definitely someone from your past watching you, thinking about hitting you up. And there could be a religion here. There could be a belief situation here, like they don't believe in what you do, or if somebody got a tarot reader on you, it was wrong. That person didn't know how to read. It was just an average tarot reader. That's why I say I'm not the average tarot reader. But this feels like a tarot reader reading. It's like I'm tapping into everything, but not really tapping into it. Like it's not personal to me, even though all of us are going through a personal situation right now, clearly. And the judgment call is being made. This moon, it's just the way somebody's hiding something from you. Like everything's all good, but it's not all good. Tell me about this 9 of Cups. And they are remembering the fun like you guys had. The Page of Swords. So some type of communication with the Page of Wands. So it's little communication. It's like wanting to get together. But again, see, you got the 10 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So you have somebody here that does not want to be emotionally available. So if this is even like in your relationship and you have a good marriage, like somebody just doesn't want to be vulnerable this week in regards to something, you know. You might not even know what's going on with somebody, but this person is misses the fuck out of you. But too much ego, too much pride. They're coming at you with ego. Nothing will manifest with ego. You know, so I think you're smart enough. I do feel like you took yourself out of a situation. It might be something you go back and forth on. You know, it's like, oh, you know, and then people think it's meant to be, and it's like, it could be, but others, you know, this might just be clearing up your karma, cutting the final string. Even if you've been like hitting somebody up for years, hey, hi, you know what I mean? Like, this is a finality with the world being here. And again, you could be in the spotlight, somebody doesn't like it, or they're looking at your pictures, somebody's scrolling through your socials, and then they get angry and bent out of shape. But you're dealing with somebody who's cold and doesn't want to, you know, they're extremely horny too, probably blue balls, wake up horny. Thinking about you. I don't know if they go to bed, you know, thinking about you. Wake up thinking about you. Not the greatest. Because it's not priority, you know. It's like you're the first thing on their brain, but you're not a priority. Does that make sense? I hope it does. So to me, that's why I'm like, too bad, so sad. Like, the Empress doesn't have time for that. She's working on what she needs to work on. This is all projected. This is just a message from my spirituals. But there is something coming up this weekend where you are a little confused. I don't know if you're about to go party, hook up with somebody, you want something new, but I feel like you'd be breaking a contract for them. Like, you would be a catalyst. And it wouldn't be the other situation. It would be something brand new, but somebody you know. So I think you're going to be used as another catalyst. And I picked up on that in one of the other readings too. So it's definitely that type of energy. Is it one of those things like, I don't think they're both in your hands. Which one do? I think there's only one thing that you're thinking about, and it's not this negativity. You know, it's this, but you know it's dangerous. You're playing with fire here. But this person wants you to play with their fire. But the fire's out because we're dealing with somebody here that is not willing to open up and talk. They're not willing to open up and, you know, the Four of Wands talks about a house, a couple, something solid, a foundation, you know, and you're dealing with all fucking pages. So it's like there's not enough communication here. So there's slight communication, but not enough, because I do think this energy is trying to, even though they're trying to control their own emotions, they're trying to control also how something goes. So there's a contract open. So whatever this is, there is an opportunity to heal something, fix something, because this is like the universe being here. You have the Magician, you have the World. You got the Moon twice, Empress. The Magician in the World is enough. There's no going back from that. That's like the Tower, the World, the Death. You know what I mean? But it's the World. This is supposed to be a beginning. And somebody here is holding on to the Ten of Swords. And somebody here doesn't want to talk about the Ten of Swords either. It's very low-key chit-chat. Do I think they can keep you entertained? Yeah. But there's still, you know, something hidden that this person has to say or wants to say and is not saying. Tell me about the King of Cups, please. Queen of Swords. So maybe they're thinking about you and they think you're cold with the Three of Cups. Yeah, see, they're thinking about you, like what you're doing. And you do have the Chariot here. It's like, how do I do this? And there could be drugs involved over here. Drinking and addiction. But there's something with a drinking. There's a different type of addiction here. There's multiple men here. This could be just somebody you're dating. But there's also two women. But I also think like there's probably a divorce or something has finally ended. Others of you, you're starting something brand new and you're breaking a contract. And it's not this one. You are already a catalyst for this one. Mind you, I'm only telling you this story because this is exactly what's happening again. You know? So, good morning. I hope you enjoyed your holidays. Yeah, I get it, Aim. So, this is just something that's being stirred up. I'm here in college, you know, maybe around that time, if you went to college or not. Best advice for the Empress here, because you're just sitting here, but patiently working on something. It has nothing to do with any of these people. Yeah, you could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You just want to have fun. You just want to make company. But you got spies. Someone's got their eye on you doing research. Again, I don't think you're spying on this. It could be another woman spying on you, so heads up there. And health is at the bottom of the deck. That could be health, but that would be your health getting better. Or you could be doing research in regards to health. I only got pulled to health because the Hermit was over there. But I'm telling you, this is a creation. This is something new. But you are a catalyst this weekend too, so be very careful. Well, I wouldn't say be careful. If you're going to have fun. You know, wear condoms, vice versa. Have protection. You don't want to get pregnant here. You know, Just telling me this fertile energy here. But I feel like this is like an older woman or somebody, you know, even if you're 30s, it's just you're really mature with your decisions. There's like an engagement here, a new you're going to be noticing a lot of people getting engaged, losing jobs, having good jobs, people in the family being jealous, because everybody right now on this planet Earth has no choice but to move forward. Or you can get stuck in all the energy and the news and everything that's going on and ignore this part of your life. Then you lose out, you know? Because I feel like whoever this person is, you know, I feel like they actually appreciate you. You know, there is some arrogance here. There might be some, I'm hearing resistance, but there could be some residue. What is that word I'm looking for? Arrogance? No, what am I looking for, that word? Habitual? Oh, see, gotta be careful here. Is residue? Anybody know the word I'm trying to speak? Damn. Residuance? No. It's definitely an R word. Resentment? I think it's some type of resentment. There's definitely guilt. This moon is driving somebody crazy. But in your eyes, it's like, it's done. You already know somebody's watching you. It's where you're doing your own research. But you'd be smart about it because it's the Ace of Swords and the Page of Swords. But be careful because you have like 3 different situations here over the weekend. This is definitely a tonight thing. And it's definitely during the week too, if it has to do with the world ending, starting. The world is here. Like this is the 9. It's like a finality with, you know, 2025. It's a 9. So things are getting wrapped up. There's no going back to repeating cycles, doing that. If you repeat a cycle, you could be a catalyst. But maybe you would have preferred that, but you kind of know, like, somebody here is, stop playing games with my hat. Like, so I don't know if somebody's emotionally trying to manipulate somebody here, because I've been seeing this 7 of Cups for the last fucking 3 hours, and the 7 of Cups has not come out once. Because I think somebody wants to confuse you for some reason. What did I clarify? The moon? Distance, physically, emotionally. They're emotionally distant. Not the right time, or they think it's not the right time. It's the right time for something. When the Magician's here, it's the right time. So you might not move on with this person. You got intimacy, sexual chemistry, reminiscing. Yeah, so you guys had some great sex, and somebody is thinking about your sex. But this is somebody I can see him grabbing his I'm hearing penis, dick, and cock. So whatever word you use, whatever they prefer, I guess. And then I'm getting pulled to How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. She names his penis. I don't know why that's important. Like, I feel like, okay. Oh dear Lord, I don't even want to say it out loud. I feel like, oh my God, like somebody is masturbating like hard, like, but they must use the word cock. But I don't think they use cock. I think they just say like penis or something like. So I don't know if there's just insecurity here, but whatever you guys had was phenomenal. They could be going through something really huge here, but you know, we all come in for a reason, and it's never ever a mistake. It is never ever bad timing. This whole time thing on planet Earth's gotta fucking go away. Okay. You have to know how to use and manipulate and work with time in a positive way if you're putting timestamps on things, okay? Because this is aligned. It's meant to happen. It's meant to go down, whether it lasts or not. But there's meant to be honesty, communication. Like, this is more sexual. But it's like, if I go this route, I'm going to hurt somebody else. Or somebody else is going to be pissed off. You know, but besides that, the stop playing games with my hat. I mean, I feel like that was a little better than my other ones. I don't know the Backstreet Boys. But here, it's like you could do and have anything you want this weekend with anybody you wanted, actually. Maybe not this one, because this one wants to shut something down. But you're not dealing with conflict. You're going after, like, what's fun, what's not. And this could be somebody brand new, or it's somebody that you know that you just, you know, you might be going to a house party. You know, you got the Ace of Wands, Five of Wands. There could be some jealousy surrounding this, but maybe this person doesn't want to see you dating. Maybe this is somebody you just broke up with and you were with them for a long time. There's definitely something happening here like that. You know? But the Magician in the World's here. Something's meant to start. So something is going to start. Absolutely, hands down. There's a new start. I don't know how it works out for you moving forward. But some of you, there's a couple people here that might lose out. You might go in a different direction, because this Taurus, I keep hearing Taurus. You might have a lot of Taurus in your chart, or you have Taurus in a water sign. It's your Venus, and your Venus is like, whoa. And this person wants to shut down your Venus. But your Venus, you know, is about to fucking clamp on to fucking someone over here. And it's out of nowhere. But you'd be a catalyst. So I don't like that. I don't like that energy either. That's like me dating and then, you know, starting to see somebody else. I personally don't like doing that. Other people are perfectly fine with it, but I'm not. And then it's like, oh, we only sleeping with each other. So there's like nothing definitive here. It's almost like friends with benefits. Or you were friends with benefits, but it was more than friends with benefits. That's for damn sure, if that's what it was. You know? I mean, that person I bought into the read, we had fun for years. Solid 3 years. In the last year or two, it was like off and on, you know? But so this person might just watch you move on. I think they're worried about you moving on too. You know, because you're dealing with somebody that still has a very strong ego. They don't want to resist to you. This energy would feel like they're bowing down. So there's adults here, but it's kind of immaturity, because it's like, you know, this person and you would know if they're going to repeat another cycle. So you can't be bothered. You'd rather go start a new cycle, and whether that shuts down right away or not, it doesn't matter. You know, and I don't think you're that person, like, to get over somebody, get under somebody, but it works. Hate to say it, but it works. And you could go without somebody for years and somebody else comes in, and it's like, thank God, because then you don't think about somebody else anymore. Like, that's how our brains are fucking programmed. It is what it is, guys. We're all fucking adults. It doesn't make me a slut or other people a slut. Go have fucking fun in your fucking life. You with somebody else and you're with somebody else. You know? That was meant to happen. Whatever this is, it's a contract, guys. So this read goes back years. I'd say 5 years, but there could be something between other people even longer. Something for sure. It's like, whoa. I mean, you're just out there spreading your fucking seed, ladies. So do be careful sharing energy if you do share energy this weekend. You have freedom to do it. You have a green light. You might be conflicted, because I think, you know, you might end up sleeping with this person. And it's one of those things where it's like, oh, but I'm dating this person. So then you get stuck in a pickle. But then there's other energy here. I mean, get it, ladies. Ladies, leave. I never get that song. Like, ladies, leave me man at home, as if like it's a girls' night. Maybe you just need a girls' night. It will be a girls' night. Or you know, to me, it's like 3 is a crowd here, but like, this isn't teamwork. This is somebody will always kind of be a priority over you, and that's fine. You could be a huge part of someone's life, but you have to also be a priority. Like he would have to split it between you and somebody else if this person's really important in his life because they have kids. Other people don't have that situation. They don't have to worry about that, you know. But it'd be very hard for this person to find the balance between you and this person. But that's their lesson. Do you have a lesson in it somewhere? Probably. But do you really want to go that route? I think you do, but you're shutting it down and going elsewhere because you know somebody is playing games with you. And you're just not having it. I think you might even find this difficult. I've been in this situation, guys. That's difficult to even deal with. Difficult in the sense of like nonsense, like just done. Like, I'm not going to chase, not going to go after you. I'm not going to play your fucking games. Like, I'm a grown-ass fucking woman. Like, what's the deal? Like, no. So I think you're going to choose, like, a friend or over, like, a lover, or there's just something this weekend. Like, if you have the chance to get away, even have lunch with a friend, have it. Like, girlfriends. Like, it's a girlfriend thing, you know? Enjoy yourself. But there is a situation here for damn sure that ends this situation and starts this one. And this starts with another person. You know, if this was my situation, then I'd be stuck because I'd be dating, but then I was into this person and then this person comes back. You're not playing games. You don't want to play games. You want to have fun. Like, stop playing games with my heart. Like, you might just get hurt again. What's the point? Because somebody here doesn't want to talk. They don't want to open up, but they miss the fuck out of you and they want to be with you, you know, but they're overthinkers and their priorities. You're not a priority, you know. They want you to be a priority, but they don't want to tell you that you're a fucking priority. So why the fuck would you stick around? So maybe this person does need more time and eventually will come back in, or it won't, because there's a karmic path here. This isn't just a crossroads, guys. This crossroads is going to be complete by the end of the week. And it starts today with the choice that you make tonight. Well, that's intimidating. Makes me feel better though what my thoughts are. Do not start something new with somebody, whether it's a friend, whether you go way back. If it's the same MO, nope, let it go. That just happened to me recently. Same thing. And it didn't even occur to me until that reading came in. So he was meant for me to use as an example. Is there a lot of love there, that situation? Yeah. Eventually, could it work out, move out, get married, a lifetime? Yeah. But this person right now wants to play games. And you're not about to repeat any fucking cycle. You just want to have fun in your life, work on what it is you're doing. You know people are watching you. Who cares? Shove it in the fuck it bucket and the chuck it bucket and fuck it. You're the Empress. There's no point in this. This person just, they got a hat on for you right now. Blue balls. Masturbating, reminiscing. They have a lot of love for you though. But you're dealing with somebody who is emotionally closed. They don't want to be vulnerable. So if that's the way it's meant to be, then, so be it. Honestly. Go in a different direction. I don't see you waiting. I see you living your life anyway. But there's a very arrogant energy here at the same time, thinking like they can have control over how something goes. And they might have had that pull on you at first because you weren't seeing it, or you saw it and you just didn't give into it. You fed it because you were getting what you needed. I'm telling you, somebody definitely underestimated you and your capabilities and your lust and this and that, but that's their fear. That's not yours. So you can't let somebody sit here and project that shit onto you. You just don't do it. Please don't do it. you know. So it looks like you're going to have a choice this weekend of what you want to do. To me, you've already shut something out. It's not even an option right now. It was an option, but they blew it. Somebody's about to blow it. Which is okay, because you're still an empress, guys. Like, you know, so there's other energy you're going to be entertaining anyway. You know? And this person needs to make a serious decision with judgment. You know, so that tells me they, you know, they really, really like you or love you. Like, you're part of their life, but they had a whole nother life. It's like me and my first. We had a whole nother life, whole nother path. Always be drawn to each other. But you want to, you know, say this is me wanting to hang out, but then you want to use your old tactics. Nope. No, thank you. That's like a missed opportunity. And the 4 of Cups was coming out too. So, Walgreens alert. Temporary closed. We're sorry. We'll let you know when it reopens. Great. I was waiting for something. And there was just something on I'm scared on Snapchat. Like, I'm scared. Like, so this person can be intimidated. But, you know what? I like, there is a man here. But it's hot and cold. You know? And the Taurus, this is definitely Venus. And it's your aura. That's why this is here. You're going to feed something because you need to be fed. So that's exciting. And then go about what it is you do. Because you can't get caught up in somebody else's feelings. You can't get caught up in somebody else's life. Because this person won't even tell you about their life. They're very closed off. But this person wants you to tell them everything about you because you're the fucking empress. You know, but this person feels like they're bowing down for some reason. And it's a very immature energy. Because somebody is too scared to be vulnerable and to get hurt. But it's not your job to fix it. You know? They're sabotaging their own situation right now. So let it be. Tell me about this magician, please. Now, this is with the magician in the world. There's a new start here. It doesn't matter which way you go, whether it works out or not. It's fucking new. You got the 9 of Swords. So it could be them in fear. I don't know if this person is attempting to do moon magic. You got the Ace of Wands. Somebody's trying to pull you in through sex. You could be horny. But somebody here, the King of Swords is very straight to the point. With the Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands over here too, they're going to tell you, let's fuck. I want to get together. Somebody's horny. I missed that. Yada, yada. This person, no. I don't know who the fuck that person is. Somebody new. So that's exciting. Claim this in the sense of you have no choice anyway. It's like a high priestess energy. With the magician in the moon, you're making a different type of choice. This is a lesson. This would probably be a lesson, but for somebody else, not you, you'd just be feeding yourself here. And I haven't used the word feed in a long time. So there's a lot of energies that want to be fed right now, but some don't deserve your energy. There's no honesty. They're reflecting on just like pain and this and how something's going to go. There's nothing about this energy being in the present besides somebody rubbing their dick and having blue balls and thinking about you. And this person will be thinking you're having this with this person. And it's like, oh man, but like, guys, it is what it is, right? Honestly, it is. So unless something shockingly comes in, you know, and the wheel turns, because I split the deck at the wheel, and the wheel turns, then tell me about the moon. Queen of Swords and the Hangman. Yeah, see, Queen of Swords is here too, with this loving energy with the moon. This is somebody, it's a lesson. They need to see something differently. They need to look at something differently. They need to make certain sacrifices. They need to go after what they want, and they're not. You know, they're hiding it. They're hiding something from somebody else, whether it's you or somebody else. There's a lot of stuff being hidden here. And it has to do with another woman. Like somebody is hiding an affair. Somebody is hiding another woman. Somebody is hiding what they're doing. Guys, this is 2 to 3 different situations. You might not know what this person's doing, and they might not be hiding something. This, you could be hiding something. They could be hiding something. This is definitely being hidden. You know, you might meet somebody and there's no ring on the finger and they say they're not married, but they are. Well, you know what? You were the catalyst. Hold on. You were the catalyst and you'll just find your way out. Hi, what's up? Yeah, you here? You are? Okay, I'll open the door. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot she brought me home chips and spinach dip from a restaurant. She went to last night with Dennis. So, I just need a different try. So let's continue because it's like this person. Tell me about this hangman too, because I feel like there's something religious here too. The Chariot. It's like in order for something to move forward, because there's a future here with the Three of Wands, but somebody with the Three of Wands being here too is like on hold. Somebody is putting this on hold, and by doing that, peanut butter is like all over the place. By doing that is, you know, taking away, like they have freedom. They have a choice right now. Like they can entertain something here, but they're choosing to put it on hold. They chose maybe they didn't choose to, but the way they're coming at you by repeating a cycle, you're not having it. So it's almost like you block the energy because you don't want to deal with that shit. Like, been there, done that. How many times I gotta come in and say hi, or you want to get together, do this because you're friends, and it's like it's there, but the person is trying to control something right now, and it's just unfortunate for them. Some of you might be not too happy about the news I'm delivering to you because you wanted that energy to come towards you, but there's a cutoff line. for everything. And I hit people up randomly. Even people that's hurt me before, I'll still hit them up and be like, hey, how are you? You know, because time's gone on, and, you know, me, I break down the situation on all ends, and I'm very, you know, I can look at things at all sides and understand a situation that allows me to, you know, go back in, say hi, you know, have things flow. But there's a block here, and then, but there's a flow here. So this is a big deal this week, guys, because you have Judgment, Three of Pentacles. Like, this is a big deal. Like, there's a new start, and if it's not with you, it's with something else. Do I know where it lands or leads? No. And a lot of people are always like, oh, why don't you read that? Or they think that, and there's no need to. You need to know what's going on here and now, this situation, what's happening, because you got to do what's best for you if this energy comes towards you. And that's the truth at the end of the day. I can tell you the 10 of Cups and the Star and the Sun, everything's there, you know, but like, it takes two people, and having all those cards, it can take a long time for you to actually get there. You know, you've already had this with somebody, and this is new. I mean, you are ending a contract and starting one. So will this person eventually come back around in a year or so? Yeah, maybe, but you might be married and with somebody else and perfectly happy. You know, that's the way it's supposed to go, because this person doesn't want to take what they've learned. Because I feel like somebody's learned a lesson here, and they understand, and they're feeling it, and they're emotional, and they get it, but they don't want to express it. And that's what's holding this energy back. This energy, and this energy could be people pleasing too, because they know it hurts somebody else if they move something forward. And they would have to deal with the Queen of Swords. And there'd be somebody else in their life, and that person for damn sure won't like that. I'll tell you that right now. And then that could be a challenge for you too. Tell me about this Queen of Swords. Tell me about this Queen of Swords. So somebody's purposely not living their life because of somebody else. Find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. Communication, compromise, forgive, work it out. Maybe they think you're going to be the Queen of Swords. Pet's getting a new pet. So this energy actually came in a lot more gentler than I expected. But they're kind of intimidated by us. I don't know why. There's no reason to be intimidated. It's because they're breaking conditioning, they're breaking a belief, they're breaking something, you know, and now it makes sense, and there's regret, and they went through all these feelings, but somebody doesn't want to tell you all that. And, you know, this actually really did come out humble. I'm actually shocked, because this is what this person wants. But they're not going to get it by repeating a pattern. You want to meet up? You want to do this? Like, okay, then let's meet up. If not, you know, there's no need to dance around the mulberry bush here. There's no more berries on it. You're gonna keep dancing around a bush that has no berries on it? It doesn't feed you. And this is being fed the right way too. Like, this, it is like a turn of events or something if it actually fucking happens, but it's also telling you with the Queen of Swords, you're smart and you need to be careful here too. In the sense of kind of, you know what's going on, and somebody could just honestly want to repeat a whole nother cycle with you for an entire year. Yeah, you can have fun, but where's it going to get you? It's going to be hard to grow here, because there's another option here that can grow, and it could be with this person, but I feel like unless there's a major turn of events this week, like this, it's over. And it's over now. I feel like this person listens to music and cries. Oh, I was mentioning that. I listen to motivational music. I never listen to sad songs when I'm in a certain energy. But there is energy here that listens to those type of songs, and it's not healthy. It's unstabling. Takes too much energy out of you. A good cry once in a while, but this is like a lot of crying. What's a 6 of Cups? So this is definitely you guys' past, their past. It's like a combination. Nine of Wands. Do you want it? Do you not? It's like you're battling it. Like, do I even want it? But this is like a wounded warrior. Like, get up with this Ace of Swords and communicate with this water sign or Taurus. Someone's got a lot of Taurus, or somebody has water in the sign of Venus in the 5th house, 2nd house, something with the 5th house. So, if this person ends up, opening up and, can, like, get something off their chest, it will be good. But I just don't know if they're going to do it. And to be honest with you, like, I feel like you already did it. You're like, I'm done with this. All right, we communicated is what it is, but like then it just went on pause because the way of communication, like, it puts you completely somewhere else. I'd be very shocked if you end up with this person over the weekend. It'd be a shock. It'd be a tower moment because you wouldn't see it coming. And you got to be careful because it could end up being sexual. And that's kind of all he wants, even though he wants more. But this is an energy that's not going to tell you they want more. But they want more. They want control over this for some reason. It's like, no, you got to be smart here, guys. But do not start a cycle with somebody who's trying to control how something goes. It's ridiculous. It's not going to work. You're going to manifest jack squat. All you're going to do is have great sex, and that's it. So if you want to have great sex, I'd go with somebody else and feed yourself elsewhere, to be honest with you, because unless this person opens up, because they've been manifesting you, I think, through sex or trying to. And it's like, oh, you want to just fuck, you want to, they're waiting for you to be like, come on, let's just do it. But, and it's like, no, nobody should have to say or beg or anything like that when it comes to a friend. So to me, people and readers can say, someone needs more time, but that's bullshit. I don't say shit like that. That's a waste of time. Unless it's you and it's personal and you're putting this on hold. But this, to me, this is a cross-watcher read. Like, this is for my spirituals to know what's going on. This is what's going on with the person. But I love your energy here. It's the same thing. It's like the Page of Swords and the Ace of Swords, and it's coming from the past. They're watching you. But, there is maybe a tiny bit of feelings, but this could be you liking somebody else. This is a contract with the world and the Empress and the Magician. It really boils down to the Magician and the world. This contract will be over the minute you start entertaining something else. And that's just karma. Judgment's here. So if somebody's just going to sit on that, and the Wheel of Fortune's here, yay, bottom of the deck again. So again, like, turn of events. This week is important. It's actually a little intimidating to me when it comes to work, family, friends, everything. Because this is a finale and a beginning. I feel like my voice got loud there and weird. Let's see what's going on with this Daughter of Cups energy. Four of Cups. But see, that's like passing up on an opportunity because of something else. You could be dealing with a people pleaser. And the Queen of Pentacles. So there was a wife here. There was a wife and a mistress, if you want to look at it like that. I never consider myself a mistress, even though he was legally married. They lived in different houses. It's like, never wanted to put myself in that situation ever again. Like, it's like dating someone for years, but like saying not dated, not committed. It's just sexual, but there's feelings there. There's more, so it's kind of like a waste of time. It was fun while it lasted, but he's too focused on how somebody else is going to react to something if he makes this choice. And that's okay. That's where they're stuck. That's where they're hung up. You're not. So this person wants to say it's not time, then so be it. Move on. That should be a clear bell for you. You know? Love yourself, hang out with your friends, hang out with animals, things like that. Like, but you do have to be cautious here because I don't know how this person's going to go about something. There's a lot of hidden stuff. But, you know, if this was me personally and it was somebody deep from the past like that, like there needs to be a conversation. Not like, I mean, a deep conversation, but not a conversation. This is just kind of like meeting up, being friends. But like, you also got to know what's going on in their life if it's really a friend. Like, maybe you're here and you can help too. Like, this is like a healing connection. The very beginning of the read, I said something about healing, and I was like, where did that come from? Because that's not what I wanted to use, that word, but it came through. So this could actually be like a very healing connection if this person would just be open with you. But be careful. This person might want to be open in the sense of just playing, you know, or they can be open to the point where they know it can lead to marriage. You know, so this is going to kind of be a little bit of a tough decision. If they don't reach out, this energy, you're fine because you're going that way. If they reach out or you know it's there and it's lingering, you're going to cut it off. It is what it is. Tell me about the world. It could be saying there's no more third party, but somebody will always be there too, though. You got the fucking moon. You got the moon 3 fucking times, guys. I don't know why. And then got the Ace of Cups, self-love. Like, you just, I think you're just choosing you. You know there's something going on here, but what are you going to do? You know? And it's like this person wants you to chase them. It's petty. I don't even like reads like this. It really does take energy out of me. What else for the world, please? You got the Star and the Wheel of Fortune. Like I said, it's a ton of events. You're not waiting. Somebody wants you to wait and like hang things up because they want control over something. But I don't know if it was a lesson for you guys where it's like, all right, they don't have that control over me. And you're just realizing it. Or it's something like you've always known there's some type of control here. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles, Temperance. Like this person really does miss you. You can make something work this weekend with somebody, but I don't see it happening. But there's a new contract. So you're starting new while somebody else is stuck. You're not going to get much from this energy. So I would honestly say go in a different direction. Please. You want to beg anyone, you beg spirit. And it sucks because this could be their life lesson, their karmic lesson that they didn't choose right. And it is what it is. And you have enough love, self-respect to, you know, do you, feed you, ground you. The Taurus can do it all here, Venus. Money, health, work, stability. You know, so keep working on what it is you're working on because it's going to take you somewhere. So do not get caught up in this. You're also getting caught up in this somehow too. Looks fun though. Let me see the outcome of the 3 of Pentacles though. 5 of Pentacles. I didn't say it. What's the outcome of the 3 of Pentacles? Ace of Cups. Do be careful with any type of sexual interaction. You can get pregnant over the weekend, but you'd be meant to get pregnant. It'd be in your chart. But if you don't want one, even if you use protection, if it's in your chart, it's in your chart. You can't avoid it. The Empress, this is the tricky part because you got the Death. The Empress already has self-love. So she could be catching a new feeling over the weekend. She's feeling herself. You got beautiful energy this weekend going into next week. You really do. It's like nothing can stop us now. Yeah, you might end up with somebody else because somebody else wanted to please somebody else, people pleaser, or you know it's just sex and it's not more. Even if you know this person's got feelings for you, it's the chances of this person opening up is extremely slim. It's something's being hidden. Tell me about this Ace of Swords. I can't believe you have the moon 3 times. Challenge, making a decision and a healing. Yes, this is somebody, but this is like a healing. This is like a healing relationship, but someone's full of themselves. Like there's a narcissistic energy here. And I've already said that. You know, it's just ego. They're trying to approach you with ego, and I know for a fact with this energy, you're not. There's no way you're going to repeat like that. You know, in order to start something, it has to be authentic. And no matter how much love this person has for you, they're just, I don't think they can get to where you need them to be so you're happy in life, to be honest with you. I really hate to deliver that message. Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. 2 8s. Walking towards something new. High Priestess, yeah. I knew you guys with that High Priestess energy. You're no joke. You are no joke. It's fucking amazing. You might want to keep it to yourself, just like the other read. I can see you connecting to the second read. I can't remember the first one as much, but you're definitely all intertwined. Where did that card come from? Did that just flip on its own? Or did Peanut Butter flip that? Queen of Cups. Yes, that Queen of Cups from the other read, like I said, in strength. You know? Because it's like once we learn certain lessons, we know. And yeah, see 3 of Swords. Like, you know, you're just going to end up hurt in a situation. Or somebody gets hurt. You got the Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Like this feels like it's been sitting around for a long time. And I am using my first decks, these 2 that I laid out, my very first 2 decks. And it's been 7 years since I've been on Facebook. I got the notification the other day. Yes, the other day. It also could, you know, it could be their strength too, but I think it's them that need this. They need the strength to see something through. For them, come and knock on my door. Three's Company. So there'll always be somebody else in this situation, but there's always someone else. Doesn't even have to be a past lover or kids, guys. There's always someone else. Whoever you're dealing with is born with roots, right? Like whether it's their mother, it doesn't matter. There'll always be someone else, a friend, you know. And it's like this person has to figure out that this person is still gonna be okay. You know, but they don't have to go about it like all like dainty and shit. Like, I love you, but you know what I mean? And I'm sorry. Like, this came out already. You don't owe anybody a fucking apology here. And there is one as if like he wants to say I'm sorry to someone else before he starts something. And I think like the apology more or less probably has to be given to you because there's a woman here that's been blocking a certain situation. And she might not be doing it intentionally or knowingly, but he's allowing that energy to be for her to block him.
Oh yeah, he's allowing that.
He's allowing that. Like, oh my God, Becky.
What? Look at her butt.
It is so big. Somebody must be a butt person.
Yeah, me with his pants on. Tell him all to get skims.
Skims. Get your skims.
Yoga. Jersey cotton.
Little Jersey
Square
girl.
Hold over pants.
Okay.
Best pants ever in to make your butt look good.
Somebody's a butt guy or a butt girl.
Dallas was a butt guy. He didn't get stuck with no butt.
Huh?
He got stuck with big boom.
Paper plate.
What? What's the paper plate?
My ass.
You call it a paper?
It's literally a triangle butt. Mom, I have the worst butt ever. I got it.
You really don't.
You just gotta work it. You're young. You can form that ass.
Okay. Really, Mom?
Yeah. You want it, you can get it. You gotta work for it.
Okay.
Well, then you can deal with your triangle butt.
I'm fine with my triangle butt.
Okay. Paper plate. That's
I never said that before. I don't know.
Calls it a paper plate. That's so nice of you, Dennis. My ex used to call my boobs flapjacks because I had so many kids. Yeah, but I love them. All right. Different conversation, different time.
That?
Huh? Because he called a paper plate and just pulled me to flapjack.
I fucking watch it.
Okay. Well, there's that.
There's that.
There's that.
There's that.
There's that.
Hey, Max. Come say hi to
I
you.
love you. Mwah. Peanut butter, you can't go with her.
I know. I can
You can't go with her, peanut butter.
Kisses. Hi, baby. I shall that. Hi, Mom. Does your TV down there, baby? Oh, peanut butter, you coming with me, secretly? Okay, come on.
All right, I love you. Thank you for the chips and dip.
I know. I want to try those Cheez-Its to see if they're good. So when you open them later, or when I get home,
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love you more.
Is the whales for Kaden?
Yeah.
No.
He's sleeping.
Bye, Kaden.
Love you. Bye, Dennis.
Bye. See you later.
Dennis, you might want to find another word for a butt. You might want to find another word
For what?
besides paper plate. Dear Lord. Fuck, man. Kids. Hi, Laura. You just joined? Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. So you just went to a spa retreat? Oh, good for you. Good for you, girlfriend. Yeah, because this is feeding us. And we need to be fed in a positive way. And some people look at fed as just like sex or this, and it's your emotions. It's what hits you mentally. It's physically what you can do and how you feel. Like, it's a fucking thing. It's Taurus, it's Venus here, and Venus is loving these women, or these empresses or women are loving this energy. Looks like you're just a grown-ass adult, and somebody is a little intimidated by that. They're not used to having that type of charge. It's a different type of charge than, even an ex. Even if an ex was a business owner, a doctor, a caregiver, anything, somebody who made solid money. It's two different charges. Like, one is more like conservative, and the other is like a wild horse with a spirit, and it says you will be traveling soon, either somebody's wedding, attending a wedding, or there's just some type of travel. Let me see what I can get for you over here. I mean, overall, guys, it just heard secure, but I don't think you feel secure. But something else makes you feel, oh, you just pooped on those, something else. Why are you on my hands when I'm purposely doing that? Hi. What's the deal, buddy? You okay? How's my butter? Yeah, you're okay. I gotta use this hand. Yeah, I gotta use this hand, buddy. And you did poo-poos. Where'd the paper towel go? Let's use this. Buddy. literally need stop playing games with my heart. I don't know that song. That's all I know. You make it difficult for Mama when I do that. Best advice over here. What do you want us to know? Patience, few months, few days. Someone's still trying to figure themselves out. Interesting. There's nothing patient here. There's this forward movement. So Mercury, you're dealing with Mercury energy, things from the back, communication issues. It's almost like this person wants you to be patient, but luck is on your side. Let go, make room for the new. So I do like that you're already in that energy. Move on. Somebody is a waste of your time. It's over. Might be traveling soon. So this is about whatever makes you feel good, basically, at the end of the day. Laura, do you know a Patience or a Tiffany? Tiffany? You know Tiffany? It's an odd name. Or you're linked to like breakfast at Tiffany's. It's something about Tiffany's. Could be jewelry, I don't know. I think her birthday is the 10th. They always celebrate this weekend. I know she's going away, or she is away right now. I don't remember her physical birthday. I think it's either the 7th or the 9th. I can go into her phone number and see what it says. I just texted you. Where'd you go? Jesus. Is your birthday today or tomorrow? Or the 10th? Should we what the fuck? You don't know my birthday. Okay. Can you go on the cards for a minute, please? Oh, dear Lord. All right. Let's get one card for my spirituals. And I said, I got something at Tiffany's. You say, my birthday was the 2nd. My sister was the 9th. She passed. My entire bathroom is breakfast for Tiffany's. Audrey Hepburn. That's funny. Or it's the song. Is Laura, what is... Hi. Well, I just texted her and I said, I'm not sure if it's your birthday, but happy birthday. I couldn't remember if it was the 7th, 9th, or 10th. I think it's one of those. What's today's date? The 7th? The 4th. Oh, I thought she was later. Yeah, well, not a big deal. Well, it just depends on the date she said it, you know? I know, I just said the same thing on YouTube. I'm like, I should know the birthday for sure. But I just texted her. She'll get back to me. I love you too. You at work yet? All right, have a great day. Love you. Love you. All right. Yep. All right, love you too. Bye. Oh my gosh, I know this song. What the fuck was that? Oh, that just fell right out. Yeah, like I know something about Tiffany. She said I couldn't. So she said I. Something else. Fuck. The lyrics to Tiffany. I think we're alone now. Wrong Tiffany. I missed that song. I love it. Let me feel the beat of your heart. So is it Breakfast at Tiffany's? The lyrics to Breakfast at Tiffany's? I'll say there's nothing in common, no common ground from the start. We're falling apart. It is today. Okay, awesome. And I said, what about Breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film and I recall I think we both kind of liked it and said, well, that's one song thing we've got. I see you as only one who knew, and your eyes see through. I guess I was wrong. So now what? It's plain to see that we're over, and I hate that things are over. So much left undone. And I said, what about Breakfast at Tiffany's? I think I remember. You'll say the world has come between us, our lives have come between us. Still, I know you don't care. What about Breakfast at Tiffany's? So you say that we've got nothing in common, no common ground to start from. And we're falling apart. Yeah, like I said, somebody's coming at you the wrong way too. You know what I mean? So Tiffany is the form of the point of the view of a man whose girlfriend is on the verge of breaking up with him because the two have nothing in common. And like I said, I already knew there was something here that's going to start new. Something is over. I gotta let it go. You gotta let the new in because it's here, you know? So it also symbolizes the prospect of owning a jewelry on offer at Tiffany's also represents a financial independence. It's also a betrayal of New York City. So there's a lot of different things behind it. So yeah, let me just get you your best advice because it did get tricky over there, but it's not. If anything is, it's just it's the other energy. So this is for you. This is for you. I think you got a couple people watching you. Got a lot of energies around here. Listen, you're being asked to listen to your inner voice. It's guiding you to do something or say something. It was time for you to set action within your wisdom. So somebody's going to say something, and you're going to say something. And patience, you're being asked to have patience right now. It's not easy to do this, but you're strong, and there's a reason why everything's aligning the way it is right in the moment. Like I said, have patience. Eventually it will work out. So I don't know if there's an energy that's lingering. You got keep going. It may feel though you've been through this path and journey for a long time. You may even wonder if it's making progress towards your dreams. This message is a loving reminder for you to keep on going. You're almost there. I also feel the other energies in this reading. Here's the thing with patience, guys. This is about my new decks. This is like 7 years ago when I started YouTube, when everything in divine timing and what's her name's cards I use, the romance angels, Dorian. I mean, one day I feel like she's gonna hit me up like, my cards aren't meant to be read that way, you know. And it's like that patience. I remember sitting in the living room working with these decks, not these ones, but the ones underneath. And one time I just went because the patience card came out, and I was like, the fuck? That was like the biggest lesson for me. But this isn't patience in the sense of necessarily another person. It could have to do with work in this new contract. So just keep going. Because I don't even think you're paying attention to this. Those who are just paying attention to this, just a breakup, this and that, you're good. You're golden. You're already fucking solid. So you had to have done some work already on yourself if you're here, because this is a new beginning, and that's what it is. And that's the way it is. So mote it be, you know. And it's like, if somebody, and if this involves another person, and somebody asked you, you know, this is what I want, this is what's going on, this is how I feel, you know, you just got to be a little patient, then absolutely work on something with this person, because it looks like it can be worked out. But if it's just like you're getting all this blah and someone wants to repeat a cycle, like, no, you're moving the fuck on, you're done. And that would be just patience on yourself as you progress, move forward. That tells me you got a lot going on. Your energy is high. You're working with a very strong fucking aura right now. It's just present. People are just going to stare. Doesn't matter what you look like. You know, it's just your aura. So maybe you thought, hey, I reached out to somebody. Maybe I thought, oh, maybe we would go as a friend. Maybe we'll, you know, meet up and yada, yada. You know, and then it doesn't happen because you know better. And doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Doesn't mean it doesn't bother us. It's just, it is what it is. You're already the Empress. So it's like, the fact that you're the Empress and all this energy, it's fucking phenomenal. My mind's actually blown. Like, we are starting a new cycle in life, a new pinnacle. Like, this is a new chapter. Like, this is like a no joke astrological point of events that are about to happen with everybody's life that puts you in a new direction. I feel like something's already over. You just need the strength to keep going because you don't want to deal with whatever this is. And you shouldn't have to. And that's why Spirit gave you this peak. And maybe you are meant to be a catalyst again over here and be like, hey, what's up? How are you? Blah, 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 blah. Or you started communicating with somebody from your past, but little did you know you were a catalyst for that person. So chances are you won't be talking to that person again. It just depends on how something rolls here. But be careful, because if this is a one-night stand and you're just doing whatever it is you're doing, you didn't expect it happens, or you're planning it, if you don't want to get pregnant, be very careful. Others of you, you're going to get pregnant no matter what, because it's in your chart. It's all about our womb, our sexual energy too. You know, I'm getting pulled to my feminine deck. Where is it? Oh, it's yeah. I looked up. I'll get you one of these cards. Oh, all those just fell. And then we'll wrap this up. This is all about, oh man, there's so much energy on each side, but this is more positive because you don't want to deal with this. If this person steps in and it ends up going like this, then awesome, congratulations. Be patient with each other. Besides that, be patient with yourself. Keep it moving. Don't worry about all the other energy surrounding you, questioning, doubting. Fuck it. Be like Laura and be out for the weekend. You know? So, focus on yourself. Take care of yourself. The waning gibbous moon. I think we just went into that, right? Is the waxing gone? I think we're out of the waxing. What's the date? It's today, the 4th. It's waxing. So in a couple days, waning gibbous. Something with January 16th maybe, and it goes direct to with Virgo and Leo Virgo. So it could be Leo Virgo, it could be the number 5. That date could be significant. Ready to let go. The moon calls you to begin the process of letting go. I've been staring at that moon lately. It's been beautiful. The version that, okay. The moon is calling you to let go and begin a process of letting go. The version that you are calling to your soul next, and how it's being interpreted of growth, is so expansive that space must be made for it. Creating the space begins with releasing. You have old habits based on outdated patterns, belief, or ways of being. Often these habits don't serve you or your sole purpose or make you feel safe. You are undoubtedly been essential to this journey. This invitation now is to thank them for their service and to send them on their way. If you are unsure about what needs to be released, your inner voice will tell you. You can begin the process by simply being quiet and asking yourself, what am I ready to let go of? Just when that waning gibbous moon, you are headed towards a time of inward contemplation and a call from help for further clarity. So it's like, what pattern, belief, or habit? I kind of feel like this has to do with the other person too, because it's like, what can I release to make space for my evolution? And this is here. So to me, this is an easier goodbye than it typically would be. You have the upper hand with your own energy, not an upper hand in another person, just your own energy, guys. And then it's like that release near the full moon, and then it's like, here's a new chapter. So it's already starting. It's aligned. This is fate. This is destiny. And it's going to be full moon in Cancer. Oh, damn. Woo-wee. Back to that again, huh? You got a majority of Cancer on the board, too. So, yeah. And that's like this whole week, the second week. And this is what it is. And it's like your phase, by the time you go into the next week, you're phasing something out if something doesn't come in. So it's right around the corner, like I said. Like, it's beautiful. So enjoy yourself, take care of yourself, don't worry about the other energy. If this other energy comes towards you and wants to communicate and is really telling you what needs to be said, and then be patient with each other and continue moving on into a new cycle, a new beautiful cycle of life. Let the old one go. It can't affect your future anymore. You can't allow it to. That's like me getting back with somebody in a situation. I would be like, oh my God, can I trust? Can I do this? There's so many things. So eventually, you're going to have to make a judgment call too. It's not just this person's judgment call. I think a lot of people have that misconstrued, ass backwards. When judgment is here, it's on everybody. It's on spirit. It's on energies. It's astrological. It's not one person just makes a choice. Oh, I'm going to choose to go back in this direction. Well, maybe this person doesn't want you in that direction, or it's not worth it to go in that direction. It's just a waste of time. And I do think there's another woman here being all lovey-dovey to someone else just so somebody doesn't move forward, because that other energy is feeling it too. And this is one of those situations where I feel like even if that energy moved on and everybody was happy, there would still be something between the two of something. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's sketchy. Would this person cheat on you with this person again because they are connected like that? And I hate to put it out there like that, but, there's definitely trust issues here. So, I mean, if things aren't properly handled, especially when it comes to communication, with Mercury coming out in communication itself, then don't be bothered with it. You don't struggle with communication, right? Don't struggle with somebody where it's, it's very frustrating and aggravating, but go do what it is you do, and do not worry about Hi. I think so. He hasn't gotten up yet. I was just wrapping up YouTube and coming up. What do you need him to do? Okay. All right. Well, he's still sleeping, so I'll help him. All right. All right. I'll be up in a few. All right. Bye. All right. So, yeah. Nope, no more messages. That's it. It's a wrap. I love you guys. Hang in there. Have fun. Enjoy life. Looks like a great week. For those that are just rolling, keep on rolling. It really does look like a good week, guys. It really does. And whew, I mean, that's destiny. This is destiny for everybody this week. This is what you call evolution. This is what you call humanity. We're all supposed to move to the same beat, you know? But not everybody does. Not everybody comes through. Not everyone pulls through, you know? Laura, welcome, welcome, welcome. And anybody else that's on the channel, welcome, welcome. And if I don't see you manana, I will see you Monday. All right. I love you guys. I love you guys. It looks good. Enjoy the energy. Because those who are enjoying and flowing and being authentic and just being them and doing what they want to do and just trying to enjoy life, enjoy it. It's here. It's present. I love you guys. Bye.